I need to ask Chatfish.
Chatfish like, okay. Well, now I don't want to start it so that they're not late.
Are there Shoblin slots available, Gibbs?
There are 10 slots available.
For Shoblin alone? Wow.
Don't ask questions, chat. Please buy them. Please buy.
Make the little goblin creature happy. She lives in the trees.
Yes, this is a limited time to have this many slots. I will not say why. I will merely just say that you need to buy them as soon as possible. The sooner the better.
Make that little Vietnamese child work hard.
All right, let's see. Where did I... Oh, come on, really? I like how my Chrome page crashed. Also, we're picking up all sorts of background noise from you.
I'm sorry, I was chewing ice.
I know, but it's like clickety clackety. Oh.
I was moving my cup around and it has ice in it, so I just...
Twitch bugged out and crashed. Okay, hold on. Just fixing it. Of course, it's always something.
I'm gonna throw away my trash, but while you do that,
That's
fine. I got myself lunch.
Yeah, do you have a fan on or something? It's picking up all sorts of noise. You hear that, chat? It's not just me. It's like that, but like not as loud. What is that? I'm gonna go insane. Squilly, you fix that right now. He's already waddled away. Squilly,
I'm back.
Whatever it is with your mic, fix it.
Oh, I think I need to unplug it.
What?
Randomly have problems where it's picking up random things where it really shouldn't be. So I unplug it and replug it in, and that usually fixes it.
Okay. Well, I think you should be punished. Oops, that's not the right thing. All right, chat, welcome. Today we're going to play Myth 2. Or not Myth 2. There's no such thing. Actually, there is. But
we're playing Myth Total War.
We are.
It's like normal Myth, but larger scale.
Much larger scale. I have to go into the options and tweak some things because they always reset. Huge.
Ooge.
Ooge. All right, so today's goal is to start funding Myth and also start selling show slots. So, $200 per show slot, and yeah.
We also have an Aloe Palo with us today.
Palu's here.
Just saying hello.
Oh, you came in here to apologize and grovel for my forgiveness.
Yeah, just call me sooner.
I was in the developer server all morning waiting for you.
Sorry, I fell asleep and I also looked up and didn't show anybody.
I knew it, slacker. Well, tomorrow, just don't worry about it. Tomorrow, show up and make sure you're there. You big munchkin.
I'm gonna put 2 alarms on 3 this time.
I was like, all right, let's work on the storyboard. And Rob and I are sitting there looking around like little crickets. It's like, where's Alucard?
Also, you have my number. Just call me.
No.
You don't even have to talk. Just call because my phone only it might be on silence, but it will ring.
I think it charges me for calling over Europe. I don't even know.
Just if I pick it up.
Just if I pick it up. All right, Alucard. You're forgiven for today.
Yeah, thank you. And I shall retreat. Thank you very much. And sorry.
Don't be sorry,
guys.
You're fine. Alucard. He feels so guilty. Yes, this morning we were supposed to work on the next phase of the storyboard, and he was unconscious, shall we say.
A little sleepy deepy.
It happens. It's okay. It's just his balls will be crushed next time.
His cock will be crushed to the rock, he must.
We need $400 a day to stay alive, so it's like, okay, we got to make progress.
Speaking of that, we are $143 away from Wednesday's goal.
Let's always stay a day ahead. How about that? Let's make that a habit, chat. All right, video, audio settings. What was I doing? Video. Yeah, okay. So this mod's actually pretty cool. Squid's like wigging out about the music.
It's good music, though.
God, why does your mic do that? And it's not doing it anymore, but I'm just trying to think. Bing. Make the grass pretty. Make that pretty. That's already pretty. I showed Chatfish, what was it last night? We showed you John Carter. Chatfish have never seen that before. I've educated Chatfish. Like, wow, Kibby's so cool. And that's what they said, literally. And they worship me.
Kip, show me affection, Kip.
Unfortunate.
Give me a head patch, Kip. Then you crush your skull. Ah!
All right, chat. We will be going to the age of the West War. Oh, you click that button. It's now over 100 years since Balor first appeared at the eastern edge of the civilized lands. His arrival was heralded by a great comet that grew in the sky and signaled doom to all life. With dark arts, he raised up the fallen lords, sorcerer generals like himself, bent to his will and desiring nothing but to lay waste to the living and rule over the blasted lands. Among their number were Shiver, the Deceiver, the Watcher, and most vicious and cunning of all, Soulblighter. Leading a grim army of beast spirit creatures and the reanimated dead, the Fallen swept through the eastern villages and cities, destroying the great capital at Mirthim and scattering the survivors. They passed the great continental range of the Cloud Spine and flooded into the rich lands of the West. Only 2 of the great cities of the West still stood when our armies rallied, pursuing a plan of retaking strategic points and exploring the weaknesses of the fallen. Alric, last of the 9 protectors of the West, led a strike through the fallen lines and directly for Balor himself. In a desperate gamble, Alric tricked himself into exposing himself and cut off his head, eluding Soulblighter. He brought it to the Great Devoid, a vast pit in the heart of the world, and threw it in to seal Balor's fate. Their leadership broken, most of the fallen lords were soon hunted down and destroyed by Alric's armies. With Balor's destruction, Soulblighter found himself defeated, but alive and free from Balor's service. He escaped into the wilderness to bide his time and look for an opportunity to return to his form of power, to achieve the ambition that was denied his master. Now 60 years have passed since the end of the Great War against the Fallen. Alric sits on the throne in the rebuilt city of Madrigal. Warriors have returned to their villages, and allies like the Furbolg to their homelands. Peace reigns, and the land prospers. History proves there is always a lull before the storm. It is not over yet, Chatfish. It seems Soulblighter will return.
Yeah, no one's ever really gone.
We'll be playing on very hard, like a true chat.
In this case, that's literally because they come back.
That's
They're
true.
supposed to come back.
Don't worry about it, Discord kitten. So, as you can see, the Alliance holds a vast swath of territory. These jungles lay inhabited by the peaceful Furbolg. Well, they're peaceful for now. And we do know that there's a gap in the Cloud Spine Mountains in the far north, as well as here. In particular interest, this point here is a strategic point of very big interest to Kib, because it allows them to bleed deep behind my lines throughout my empire. However, these 2 gaps here are very important, but we will not be able to hold these gaps in the Cloud Spine, mostly because I don't think the Cloud Spine is feasibly holdable. Rather, it is this great river that lies south of Ash, north of Amble, and in between Silver Mines, that runs from the Cloud Spine Mountains, where the water trickles from the mountains and flows to the oceans. This river in particular will be our fallback line. However, the first line we will actually use is the first river, which is a smaller one here. Now, the reason why these 2 rivers are massive strategic importance, because we can segment our empire into pieces, where there are various crossing points. As what we can see here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 crossings along this river here that we have to hold. Now, there's only 1 crossing in this river here, but I think this river here will basically, it forces the enemy to funnel either to Amble, to the Silver Mines, or directly to Standish, which means that these frontline cities will actually be our literal cornerstone for our empire to hold. Now, Chatfish, it is up to you to determine the policy that our little alliance will have going forward as we address the threat. So first, let's talk about the threat. We know for certain that the Fallen have rearisen in this blasted hellscape area, and are going to be coming down south here into Tallow. Commander Kerniak will probably be killed. We have a couple of options there. We can either stand and try to hold Tallow on the frontier, but the odds of holding it are very marginal. We also know for a fact that the enemy are coming from the south along this coastline here, and scales will fall. There is very little hope of scales holding. We need to basically muster forces on Silvermine, Amble, and Standish, and we know for certainty that they will be flooding from the northern gaps of the Cloud Spine, and invading the Furbolgs. So, Chatfish, what do we do? Do we stand and hold the frontier at all costs, or
First,
withdraw? Go ahead, Squealy, what?
First, you're welcome, Yano. And second, I want to let chat know that Silvermine is actually a very defensible position. So despite it being destroyed in the pretty early on in the games, Silvermine's actually a pretty good position to hold up in the Total War game anyway.
So every few turns, we're going to have little dono or chatfish polls on how to proceed with the crisis. So we are being invaded by a force we are massively outnumbered. Our nation is in no right mood to actually hold. Circum says, hey Kibbs, how did you download this mod? Check the description. It should be linked right there. You download it and then you install it into your mods folder in Medieval 2 Kingdoms. Or Medieval 2. Should be in your Steam. If you just browse local properties, install it, and extract the folder there, so that under the mods folder, it's not like a exploded folder. It's like that's where all of my mods are. So like, you know, Warcraft, Lord of the Divide and Conquer, Myth, they're all in the mods folder. Chat has 60 seconds. Currently, the Chatfish Council.
You have a donation.
Oh, what's this? Overwork Magic joins $2 say, yeek! It is I, the light spring. That was yesterday. David Wright does $2 say, the true answer is humanity first. Hashtag sock fund. What does that exactly mean?
But I was referring to Rumble.
But
Rumble.
Oh, whoops, I didn't click on the right stream. I'm like, this looks like Fable 3. It's a bot from yesterday.
I'm not playing Fable today.
Hold the line. Raper Comic Out donates $1. So, the Chatfish Council, the popular vote among the Chatfish population, was to stand and hold at all costs. The Chatfish aristocrats, or nobility, had donated a pound of bucket gold to hold the line.
$1, yes.
We'll call dollars bucket gold.
1 USD is 1 bucket gold. I like that.
It's a bucket of gold.
It's not very good gold, but it's gold in a dish.
It's like made of sand.
I got a sand dollar. Does that count? Like, no, it doesn't.
Makes for more heroics, so. All right, chat. If no one wishes to contest that in 60 seconds, we have another option, because this opens up another split path in our strategic thinking, Chatfish. So,
no idea what I just voted on, but holding makes for more heroics. So, all right. So I'm thinking.
So Kerniak is our Kruniak. I misspelled his name in the poll. The next wait, what, Tish? Okay, no, nobody donated. I was like, no, but it's supposed to be a minute past. Oh, there we go. We're good. So Chatfish, the next decision. Do we send Commander Kruniak to hold Tallow, or do we send him east towards Amble and Standish in the silver mines to bolster the rearguard defense? So far, the Chatfish Council has voted with their little fins to tell Kerniak to hold Tallow. While Chatfish vote, we're going to begin infrastructure projects immediately inside the Empire. Firstly, beginning right away with everything we need as far as money. So, land clearances in Madrigal, land clearances in Tier, land clearances in Comfort, land clearances in Tandem, and in Bruton to help with the population growth, and land clearances in Ash as well as Covenant.
Covenant.
Now, that is going to build up there. Entmore will also receive a land clearance. And so will Holmurth. Basically, everywhere in the Empire we can basically give the ability to start building up its population. Avon's Grove is a weirdly looking settlement, but whatever. All right.
We have a membership.
Hi, Kip. Hope you have fun and Happy New Year. Thank you for the membership. And I really appreciate it, little yin yang fish.
Another donation saying hold from Ribu Kamigawa. Sock fun, but yeah, leave the company.
It appears that the Chatfish are insistent that Commander Kroniak holds the line. If anyone wishes to contest that, let me know, but I don't think so.
Foolhardy decision.
It is
You've doomed this man.
It's very likely that Chatfish have indeed doomed Commander Kroniak. First things first, we need to immediately... Okay, we already did that. So,
Will there be any?
our next policy stands, Chatfish. Do we... Actually, you know what? Yeah. This is going to be an important question.
Oof. Well, Tulsi done it's 50 pounds. Happy New Year, fish tank.
Thank you for the generous donation. We really appreciate it.
We have to check 50 pounds every time someone donates it. Make sure it's correct still. 60.
Oh, yes, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. So, the next policy, which is important.
We are $76 from Wednesday's goal.
So, Chatfish, the next policy stands. Do we convert Amble into a castle or no? Because with the Amble as a castle in the forefront of the Empire, we can use it as a forward staging recruitment ground. If you choose no, we will instead castle Bridgend, which is the rear line city. Now, personally, I think that fortifying the front line is probably the best decision, but the Bucket Council will decide the fate of, this decision. They must think. They must, use their little fish brains and go, what we do.
My brain dumb.
Because Amble, strategically speaking, is very important. Because we know for a fact that this basically funnels directly here. As well as if they can't get through this river, it funnels around there. Whatever we do, no matter what, these three cities here are in immediate danger. These two cities, their survival is unlikely. I will say that much.
Nor they desired, says the dark knight. So blatant.
And thank you for the donation, Latoski Fish. How many trade routes does Ambo have? He's got 3 little roads.
Little roads.
I think Bridgend has 4. How do you view the trade routes again? It's been a while since I played Medieval 2 and looked at things. Show settlement details. They're pagan. My god. They have a distance to the capital by a large margin. There are only 2 here. And then what about... Wait, there? Whoa.
There's $2 donation, Kibbo.
Build the wall in Amble. The fallen, make the fallen pay for it. Thank you for the donation. I like a nice thick rear. Oh no. There's 2 different Chatfish opinions. Harlot Butini. What the fuck?
Butini.
Just keep changing his goddamn little autistic name. Is leaning towards fortifying Bridgend over Amble. Chatfish.
Apparently,
What are you doing? What are you doing?
A fun female.
Chatfish like, we want Castle in back. And other Chatfish like, we want Castle in front. Well, we have a dono war, chat. The Bucket Council of Nobles must decide about our defense policy going forward in the early stages. Do we fortify Amble? Or do we fortify Bridgend? I believe Bridgend is most. Why not convert both castles? Because we have a limited budget, Sonic Nitro. You see that amount of gold there? 4,000 gold. We got barely any gold. We're going to projected profits are 4,000 minus 4,500. Screams.
Build that wall, says Raven coming on for $1. By the way, he said Grimgrat wants to attribute his $2 to an art fund. Do you want to do that to Dragon Age Kids or to Loot Celeste?
Grumpy Rat, you can choose. Which one would you like to put it towards? Would you like to start funding Dragon Age Origin, which is today's goal to get the next RPG series queued? Or alternatively, would you like to put it towards the Salud? Your decision to make.
Salud. The continuation of it, yeah.
The previewable pictures of what sketches could be are in the Chamber of Secrets. But
he also says he's not contesting, so currently...
Oh.
Harlot is ahead of Rapid Kamigawa.
All right, in 60 seconds, we will then fortify Bridgend and not Amble. This will leave Amble in a precarious situation. And as it's on the front line, it will be vulnerable to attack. My gosh, Chatfish. This is going to be the shortest campaign I've ever run. This is going to be... And so it was that the Empire crumbled to dust. At least it has a wall, okay? Like, it could be worse. Fenrir contributes in the bucket €2 to forward thickness, his best thickness. Fenrir, do you have your Chatfish yet? You little slut. You should have had a Chatfish by now. Thank you for the donation. Very generous, little Fenrir fish. I contest.
In the front. 3.2. Harlot Houdini says $1. Bolster the butt, just fortifying. 3.5. Well, looks like we are still fortifying your butt, Kim.
That sounds really gay. All right, well, why chat fortifies my ass, or attempts to not. I'd like to point out that the ass of our empire is actually over here. And it doesn't matter, it's a details. Okay, so I have an idea. How much do these guys cost? Their upkeep is 100 gold, okay? For those troops. How much is the upkeep for peasants? They're 90. We can cut spending by a little bit if we unrecruit a lot of the defensive troops. Because looking at our budget and our projected profits is minus 4,526 gold. Oh, no, wait. No, we are going to make gold because we'll be at 5,474 gold projected treasury total at the end of next turn. Right? No, I think we're going down. I'm confused. I don't remember how this works. I think it means that we'll have that much gold next turn. Because that's projected. King Alaric has no sons. All our little characters. Commander Kerniak is pretty good.
My liege.
All right. General Gahalatine will head north to Standish. Okay, I'm starting to remember how to find out where the leaders are. Oops, it's this button. Mallory. Mallory's in Breton. A Breton.
Your butt is being fortified. Armor your rear, Kip. You must.
We must construct watchtowers along the borders.
This tower will keep vigil over the lands. Yes, sire. Yes, my liege.
This general is going to create order.
My liege. Yes, my liege. Yes, sire.
Yes, sire. Yes, my liege.
Yes, my liege. This
Yes,
tower
sire.
will keep vigil over the lands.
Okay, yeah. So basically what we're doing is creating border watchtowers so that we can actually see what's happening.
Yes, noble sire.
Now, we do need to construct watchtowers along our borders here, but I don't think I have an available general to do as such.
Honor, sire.
I do.
Yes, my liege. This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Keep vigil over the lands. Yes, sire.
We shall continue tomorrow, my liege. Yes, my liege.
Then he will fortify Amble.
Vigil over the lands. Hail, my king.
Explosive maker. We're willing to cancel one construction and end more to get the gold back we need. Chatfishies. I'm thinking chatfish. All right, seems like the donor war is concluded. I don't think anybody contested it. What was that?
It was bolster the butt.
What? That was the one that won?
Yep. Grumpy Rat took back his contesting.
What? No, that's not how that works. He said
He wasn't contesting.
Well, he donated.
But
He donated for it.
I know.
He-
I said it's weird, but he's a grumpy fish.
No,
He said he
you-
wasn't contesting.
No, you can't revoke it. Once it's committed, it's committed. Because otherwise, I think that screws Fenrir over. That's dumb. That's dumb. We can't have Chatfish rescind Dono Wars. That's silly. Unless it's like an immediate error. So, does Kamigawa wish to contest?
Then I'll add the $2 back to the
That's silly. That's actually silly.
back then. You are building an amble instead.
Yeah, that would make Dono Wars cancer. Oh. All right, so if you don't want to contest Kamigawa, we'll do it that way. And then,
Oh, we're building an amble now, Gibbs, because he can't. What he wrote would be contesting. So
I'm giving him a moment, Squealy. Because he might have been under a misconstrued thing due to the error. Alric is a Chad. He is. He's just chilling. More for the arse. Yeah, see? I thought as much. Squealy. What would you do without me? You'd be unemployed without me. Literally. You'd be unemployed.
it would be.
And thank you for the donation. Fenrir, do you wish to contest or continue the fight? Gib is actually almost... Actually, no. We have quite a few bit of things I'd still need to do, so go ahead and take your time.
Fortifying the cheeks is currently ahead, Chatfish.
My lord.
Wait, I think I can do it this way. We can be more efficient about this. I can close this panel. Okay, so he is there. So this is another general, but he's kind of a governor character, right? Because he's got the farming knowledge, trader. Yeah, keeping him there is actually important. So next general, that's Kerniak. He's gonna die.
Peter says yes, so he will be contesting.
Hail, my king. An honor, sire.
What's this guy? What? Gower clansman.
They're normal clansmen, but Gower.
Oh, that's actually really interesting. These guys might be incredibly powerful. Their attack is 30.
You receive €5 from Fenrir for favorite 44. Amble will be nice frontal thickness.
Well, that's that general over there. Okay, let's keep going down the list of generals. So we have Niall, which is the guy we just looked at. Connacht.
Yes, noble sire. An honor, sire.
Fenrir, would you like to donate any
And
of your
Trahan.
donations to Dragon Age or anything else?
What is this? Berserkers.
Boyzerker.
These could be useful in building up an army in the north. We will have to build up an army in the north because without a doubt, the Furbolg will come under attack.
Fordbolg.
Yes, I think we've sorted our generals. All right, let's check. Yes.
Would you like to contest Harlot Houdini?
The Chatfish nobility continue to squalor. Like, Put them towards Dragon Age, says Fenrir. All right, that's Fenrir's donos towards Dragon Age. No, Dragon Age Origins. I meant. I almost said Inquisition.
Inquisition.
That was a.
Inquisition. Do not. No. No.
That would be a horrible mistake.
No one would like that.
Chat, we're not going to survive the first turn. We're going to die. It's over. Like, it's over already. Ooh,
But you'll have a lot of battles to do.
Realistically, we do not want to raise the tax rate. However, we will discuss tax policy going forward, actually. Because tax policy is the next thing I want to discuss. Tax policy will be revised every 4 turns. I think. Assuming we can survive 4 turns. Yes, do it. Let me twist Fenrir's nipples. And now my brain went full of Beast and Black Berserker loop. What?
Beast and Black is a band, Gibbs.
Oh, okay. I was like, what is he talking about? No, I won't contest. I'll let Kibbs have a bloated snatch. You mean Aerith? Ooh, that sounds very grody. All right, with the contestant out of the way, the conversion of Amble into a wooden castle begins now.
Into a castle.
And there goes all our f***ing money.
I can see.
Our projected profits are far and few in between. The final vote before ending the turn is discussing the tax policy.
George R. Martin's favorite thing ever.
Actually, I'm not going to allow any taxes to be lowered because that's... Well, actually, no. I'll allow them to be lowered if the situation is normal. But because of the high fear levels in our nation, there are concerns about defense. And due to the lacking military that we have, we simply do not have the budget to raise more troops. Do we raise taxes?
Reagan is more of a man of culture than Kibbs is.
So, the narrative is that the escalation of our little story that we're role-playing, Chatfish, will get worse as time goes on. So currently, due to the concern, do we raise taxes in 5 cities? We will only be raising them in 5 cities, not in no more, no less. Or the status quo, which I did not type quo there for some reason. My brain was thinking about it, and I just typed in status. You have 60 seconds to vote on the tax policies going forward. Bearing in mind, chat, you need to roleplay. There's an impending invasion. Our military is non-existent. We have some border troops, is about as best as we have.
Realistically speaking, everyone would be being armed at the moment.
Is it mere rumor that, you know, the undead are rising again? Looks at map, looks at campaign, looks at thumbnail, looks at the title, looks at the title. Yeah.
The monsters are coming back. Fuck. We've got to pay taxes. Shit.
In 60, no wait, that's been about 60 seconds, actually. My brain don't work, chat. I'm thinking about too many things at the same time. So, the Chatfish Council has voted in the capital of Madrigal, where the bucketfish are. They have voted to raise taxes. 82% of Chatfish councilors were like, taxes go up. And 17% of Chatfish were content with just sitting in the bucket and staring at the water. Taxes will be raised in Madrigal. They will be raised in tandem.
You know, if we just don't think about them, they don't exist, really.
They will be raised in tier, and they will be raised in places I think can handle it. Ash as well as Covenant. That has switched our projected income to 2,147 gold. A sorely needed amount of gold, mind you. This, however, will mean that reproduction of people and baby making will slow down in our rear line provinces. But the added benefit of having more money means that we can now begin to build up the front line, so to speak. Now, Silver Mines have begun the construction of the explosive maker. What that will enable is it will allow the dwarves of Silver Mines to arm themselves with Molotov cocktails, which are probably the most dangerous and deadly weapon that I've ever seen in a Medieval 2 game. They're ridiculous. All right. Oh boy, you ready, chat? Hold on. Actually, let's figure out what the quick save button is, because God, if this game crashes. All right, UI options, game options. No? What's the button for quick save then? How I'll go figure it out? Oh, screams.
There's no quick save. What do I do?
F1. There we go. F1 is the standard key for help. Control S is quick save. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh boy. Are you ready, Chatfish? Here we go. Oh, okay. That was never mind. Never mind. Perhaps it was a rumor. Perhaps. Now, Chatfish, we don't need new commanders. The nobility wants us to take a settlement to the north. It is very unlikely that I would be able to reach that settlement.
Welcome to this stream, Titus.
With honor, sire. We shall continue tomorrow, my liege.
There is no quick save histogram.
Yes, my liege. This town, my liege.
My liege.
Okay, we're gonna do something because the problem is like, okay, I would like to build a tower like here, okay? But like, I think I'm gonna move him there and he's gonna die. Is what's gonna happen. I quick saved because I need to find out if he dies. Okay, he didn't die.
Yes, my liege. This
My
tower will
liege.
keep vigil over the lands. Yes, noble sire. With honor, sire. We
Okay.
can go no further, my lord. My liege.
My liege.
Yes.
All right, check the towns on the coast. Covenant seems a little bit discontent. We're going to cue the construction of a weird, which is our faith, to help cheer up the Chatfish there. Apocalypse is upon us. They are not barbarians, Ambrester. They're worse. They are undead spirits, which are going to swallow us whole. All right, I'm surprised that this settlement held without being attacked. Perhaps we can build there. I don't think so. I think we're going to focus on building up where we can. Maybe we can win this.
Maybe we are not going to win this. Maybe we're going to get righteously fucked.
Construction of a boyer will allow bowmen to be built. Bowmen are incredibly useful. All right, all settlements seem to be content.
An honor, sire.
Now, the construction of these towers is going to be instrumental in our advanced warning system.
Harlot admits that he's an eternal contrarian. I think that comes with the territory of being British.
Wow, really? Okay.
An honor, sire.
Tests this game the first time, loses like 3 settlements in one turn, streams it, nothing bad happens.
Yes, no.
I can live with this. Every turn we get is an additional turn of build-up that we desperately need.
Yes, my liege.
All right, you will return there,
Turn.
Vigil over the land, my liege.
there, and you
Hail, my king.
will construct 1 additional watchtower here on the river.
Yes, my liege. This tower will
All right, the great watchtowers have been completed. We now have a good sight of what could come to pass.
And before Lich King shows up, mod glitch.
That would be a bit unfortunate. Bit of
Different mod altogether.
keep vigil over
bit of a fucking surprise, honestly.
Yes, my
It's like, Arthas, what are you doing here?
Okay. The silver mines have constructed more dwarf buildings? No, they're not done yet. Or they are done. What? Oh, it takes a while. All right, we're gonna send the dwarves from the north south to bolster Amble's defenses.
hail, my king.
You are gonna rotate to Amble, and then you are gonna head up to silver mines,
We shall continue tomorrow.
moving the command staff around a bit.
An honor, sire.
And Avon's Grove will be ready. We have Furbolgs here, and those guys are amazing archers. They have absolute amazing accuracy. Ah, there they come. There's Shiver.
We are besieged.
Okay. It's
Remember
only,
that piece of shit.
my king. Yes, if you insist, my liege. Hiding from the enemy. Yes,
All
my
right.
liege. My liege.
You get over there.
Your will, sire.
Dwarves fortify Amble.
Yes, sire. Hail, my king.
General move there. And now we should be able to build dwarves. Very good. Now the issue we have now is that we have not enough lads. Or
We'll obtain more lads.
disillusioned. Construct a temple. That should solve that. We're going to mostly be building in the back line. A grain exchange to increase trade income value. Let's do that in the most profitable province, like Madrigal. It's too expensive there. All right, how about here? All right. The first little bastard has arrived. Scales is now
First of the many.
under siege. That is not good. Scales will, without a doubt, fall. And Captain Kruniak's days of being alive are about to also come to a swift and brutal fucking end.
You'll be a little sad about it,
Captain,
but only a little bit.
the Fang Grinder is now sieging Tallow.
My liege, we must make a stand. We are besieged.
All right, let us witness the treachery and evilness of the fallen.
Men to arms.
All right, this is not a town that's gonna live. Can tell you that just by fucking looking at it. Now, there's a
They don't let you
little
see
hill.
on the map just yet, I think. Or are they? Oh, they're just further away. Okay.
All right, from here we can fire down.
We're only outnumbered 10-1. It's fine. We can do this.
The dead come, chat. So we got goals in the front. Lots of goals. That's stuff we can chop down in a stand-up fight. And there come the numbers. Lots of fallen and dangerous little javelin dudes. I forget what they're called.
I think they're called spirits. No.
They're called... I forget how this works. I was almost 90% certain that if you click on them, they like do something. No, don't do that. Stop. Stop that.
No, do not leave the fortress.
Forget it. There's something. They throw little javelins.
There is something, he says.
They only have one unit of them, though. They have quite the army coming to our little town of Tallow. Oh, no, this isn't Tallow. They built a few battering rams, it seems. Alright, Chatfish, are you ready to hold back the first attack? Maybe? Ooh, Chatfish.
Also, how are ya, Gregors? Penguin.
Welcome, stream, Gregors, little pingfish. On the bright side, it's a good chance that these bastards will actually rout. It's a very, very stupid idea, but I'm doing it. We're going to sally forth. With the aim of wiping them out. Also, because the audio balance is a little fucky. There. Now you'll get a loud chat. The hope is that we can actually break them before the other goals arrive. They're fast. I don't think we're gonna break them. Oh god. Withdraw. They're gonna pursue, I think. They didn't route. They didn't
They've
route.
routed.
No, they haven't. They're still wavering. Oh boy. We may have made a massive tactical error. I thought that they could be broken before the other dudes arrived. It appears that that was not the case. Now they're going to flood that. Well, on the bright side, the Gulls are now forced to engage way ahead without support of their fallen, but the soulless, as they're called, are coming. Come on.
Warriors!
It's only got like 5 or 6 or whatever. For the most part, you play the mod to play as the Alliance, to basically replay the game. Oh my god, there are a lot of goals.
Yeah, the one limiting thing about this game is this Total War mod is that you can only that all of the enemy factions have the same units.
Well, that's actually the base game's lore.
Yep.
You can play as the Fallen though, but bear in mind that this isn't Myth 1. This is not the first invasion. This is Soul Blighter. Soul Blighter's invasion, not Baelor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, are they running through? They are.
My lord, our enemy has command of the city.
No way. That's absolutely bastardly of you, game. They are just running through straight for the city capital. Alright, well, something has to be... Oh. Will they be pulled out? They'll be pulled out. Luckily.
My lord, the enemy is no longer in command of the city.
Oh my god. The Gulls are trying to do their route away thing for cycling, but they're just like running to the city center.
Heaven help us. Our foe has taken control of the city.
This is going to go badly, but I think it's actually going to go worse for them in terms of just how many casualties they've taken. Casualties.
Warriors!
And they're leaving this town square again.
George, our foe has lost control of the city.
Yeah, he's like, grrr. Oh my god, chat. I think we did more damage this way. I think we killed more than we ever would have otherwise because of what we've done. It accidentally turned out to be a tactical genius move, chat.
Tactical genius.
Base holder. Sadly, the mod is dead, by the way.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base cur to hell.
No.
Wouldn't call him a base cur, but a cringe cur.
We keep retaking and losing that building, which is funny.
It is funny how they just walk in a straight line towards the gate.
Our men have fought
They do.
long and are becoming tired.
The issue is because we have no other troops, like these troops will just have to keep fighting and keep holding. Well, we're going to use up as much ammo as we possibly can. Switch to the next target.
They are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, we've killed 50% of this army. They will not be able to take another town with this. I am at least hopeful.
Warriors.
Look at all the dead goals everywhere. Our little dudes are fighting on with valor, Chatfish. What do you think, Chatfish? Yeah, I can't believe this actually seemed to work out a lot better. See, the town was lost, and we're probably going to kill like 40% of them. But I think we definitely 60%. All right, well, this city actually will have slowed down this army by quite a bit. Yeah, no, we put up a pretty good stand. The big thing as to why we did so well was because I think the goals actually tried to run through us. And that killed us so many goals. Mod is dead. Another casualty. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Chatfish. This is gonna be it, boys. Victory's a distinct possibility. Our men are delusional still. Our men
We
are...
can win. Maybe we can do this. Only it's killed like half of their army.
Well, we've actually killed 63% of them. I'm having the archers go after the goals, which is the thing that, you know, goals normally are meant to fight.
Warriors!
Pray something changes in the course
Oh,
of
do.
battle, for defeat seems
I thought they
almost
routed.
certain.
Oh, the goals broke. My fucking god, Chatfish. Oh, there's no way we're gonna hold this back, chat. They're still fucking coming. There's a literal fucking line of the bastards.
They are legion.
Alright, now we can speed it up safely.
Warriors!
The towers have resumed firing, which is good. Oh, they've been silenced again.
Our foolish general has thrown. Lord have mercy. We've lost half of our men. Our enemies have snatched victory.
68%. Not bad.
Be so lucky next time.
They bugged out though, because it was much higher than that. I don't know why it jumps down to 57%. Let's see. The Warrior Brigade killed 1,241 enemies. Okay? Like, that worked out in our favor massively for the Warriors.
Tripled an army.
Captain Otto perished at the defense of the city of Scales. The first town has fallen, Chatfish. Alright, we'll need to marry the bitch so we can start popping out heirs.
Heirs.
Marriage celebrations. Dwarves have joined us in battle. Good, good. The next city will be... oh my god.
I will see your head
Ironhammer.
pike, outlander scum.
Things go poorly. Sword bite to the north. Spotted.
I must yes, noble sire.
Yes, noble shire.
We're not ready for attack from the north, but it must be dealt with. Alright. We must rally Bucketfish Bros for Beto. Warrior patrols are 70 soldiers in number, an absolute inadequate amount of troops. A warrior company. Alright, Chatfish. The time is now to readdress our tax policy. Boop. Me typing. So, Chatfish, we must decide. Because the situation has continued to deteriorate further in our empire, do we increase taxes? Or do we not? Do we hold off? Currently, the enemy, now we know for a fact, are invading north the Cloud Spine. Meaning that they're going to be pouring into the Furbolg Forest, which is not good, Chatfish. That is very bad. Very bad. She's like, oh, bad. Comfort must have a choice because they are still neutral about their existence. Hmm. Hmm. Some bow boys. Hmm.
Just the angry sound, like, we are gonna die now.
England men.
Raise them till they praise them. Our Chatfish have decided that next turn, we raise the taxes. We increase the escalation. Also, there is indeed a bot on Twitch. I will send it to bot hell.
Yes.
Men speak well of me because I do not throw lives away needlessly, and I gain victory for those who follow me. I will not use false modesty and deny these things. Indeed, I say proudly that they are true.
Proudly.
I will give you victory, if you have the guts to fight like devils when I ask it. Our French foes hold us in
The French!
French demons!
They often make, being arrogant and wine-sodden in equal measure.
I think we're the English-based faction. This is not good. Due to the fact that Kruniak's troops are here, because of the Chatfish decision, these dwarves are basically going to be ineffective for this defense. For the most part. If anything, they're going to be more dangerous from our own troops than anything else.
And how destructive the dwarves are.
It was a tactical error that the Chatfish Council voted for these men to stay.
We didn't know any about that.
There is actually such thing as a bad decision. Just because I let chat vote doesn't mean I can't criticize the Chatfish Council.
But Chatfish didn't know, Kip. How could they have known?
They should have known.
I know better now.
We're gonna die. And that's what's gonna happen, Chad. We're all gonna fucking die, Chatfish. There is very little hope that we will survive this.
Oh.
The undead approach. More goals and fallen from the looks of it. Get used to the look of that undead stench, Chatfish. They march on Tallow. Raising taxes, Chatfish declaring a national emergency and state of siege. Yes. Things are getting progressively worse, and they're deteriorating rather rapidly. They've entered range of the archers, Chatfish. They begin to draw their bows. But they don't shoot yet. They're not quite in range.
Not yet.
They were just pretending. Now they're gonna do it for real. Or not. Some of them will. Some of them. Oh, buggy medieval too. Never forget, never forgive. At least those archers have an actual sight on them. Here they come, little Chatfish. These are Soul Blighters troops. I've told the dwarves to stop firing.
Are his goals specifically red?
Yes. I think there are unique, like, colors to them. There are only 37 goals left in that unit. Set archers to
Could the Molotov
Guard.
dwarves destroy the ram? Chatfish?
I don't think so. I don't really remember. The problem is with this city battle, there's no way we could possibly hit it. Because dwarves have too short of a range. We just need to soften up. That entire goal unit got wiped pretty much. They're at the gate. They're going to start battering it soon. Switch to the next unit. We're chewing through the goals, which is good. Well before they get there. Come on, Chatfish. Be strong, little fish.
The enemy are battering down the gates.
Have faith. Alright, dwarf Sally. I don't think dwarves are Sallys.
Oh boy. So many goals.
Those are basically French.
Blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Already? Fuck. Get ready, boys. Things are about to get shitty. Very, very shitty.
That's what I call garbage. Oh, yo's.
Here they fucking come.
Do you think if you were commanding the undead, they'd sound like Frenchmen?
Switch to fire at will. There will be friendly fire. And it will be horrifying. God have mercy on our souls. God have mercy on our souls. That unit is there to die.
George, save us. The enemy have the
Rip!
to our defense, or all will be lost.
This is exactly why I didn't want Kruniak's troops here. They're getting mauled.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
The dwarves can't be used properly at cities like this. That's why castles are also more important.
The spirit of his army.
No, do not. Do not. Do not. Oh shit. Those men died as heroes, okay? I'll hear none of this
They
chatfish
died
nonsense.
like worms.
Only intervention by the Almighty, or a military genius, can bring us victory from this.
The dwarves continue to blow them to Kingdom Come.
They really blow, you know?
Jesus Christ. We've downed 47% of them already. God's have mercy, little bucketfish. God's have mercy. So long as the dwarves have Molotovs, there's hope.
Only half force remains.
Always off. Never all.
All right, good. You're just continuing to chew them down while they're far away. We're out of archer arrows. Oh no. All right, prepare. One unit has arrows still. All right, hold fire and wait for the rest of them to cluster. We need them. We need every Molotov to make its fucking numbers count. So we had to wait till the bigger group of them get here. And we're about. Yep, we're out of arrows on that unit. All right, little chatfish. This is it. This is gonna be the final stretch of whether we hold back this army. There's an army as big as this army right behind. Just the issue. All right. Come on. God damn it. I want those guys. The problem is they actually move so slow that they can't, they're not in like a big pile, because we want them to be in this big burn pile we're making here. They're almost there. These thralls are super slow, chat. Super slow. All right, they are close enough now. All right, here we go. Throw the Molotovs of justice. Woo! Out of curiosity, are they actually Molotovs? They are. They actually are Molotovs. Okay.
Yeah.
I could see the mod not being developed and them being arrows. They're on fire.
I remember you making sure they were Molotovs last time you played the game.
Oh, I don't remember.
Whoop.
This is how we kill them, chat. Now they will not rout. The only units that will rout will be the ghouls, because the ghouls are actually like sentient, like capable of thinking. The fallen and the soulless, they're undead. Like they don't run.
Oh yeah, like the undead, like the zomboids, zomboides.
Ooh. Seemed a bit rude.
Because I was pretty sure some of the actual undead are intelligent enough, or at least just very competent fighters.
Afraid something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Jesus Christ. That went wide. Come on, Chatfish, come on. There we go. If we only kill one human every like 30, we kill them. That's not a good trade, but that's better than nothing. That's not a good... By the way, our dwarves have a golden chev already. They're almost max rank veterancy. Also, I've toggled guard mode, I think, on. Oh, no, I haven't. No, I did. All right, chat. Get out of there. If you can. He's the last survivor of the front unit, by the way. Run. Oh, they're throwing their jabs? Oh, that's nasty. Oh, there's only one dude left, isn't there? Ah, he's the last dude right there. Last Solus. Brr. Brr. I'm dead. Alright, Chatfish, we got this. Oh my.
Didn't Medieval 2 have Byzantines with throwing units? Or am I remembering the first Medieval?
They don't have throwing units. They have flamethrowers in the expansion for Crusades. They're very special. Okay. This is looking favorable. Looking very favorable, Chatfish.
Very favorable. Very.
All right. Ceasefire. Get in there. Now we just need to cut them down. The Fallen sadly have like almost infinite morale, but they're pretty shit. Our infantry should slice them down pretty easily. Should.
The one major inaccuracy of the game is that the Fallen should be destroying your frontliners.
Yeah, because of Medieval 2, they kind of have to make that so that the Warrior Brigade can actually do something. Otherwise, you die. Now, the Warriors could fight toe-to-toe with them. They could they outkill them even. But the biggest thing is that you don't want them to fight, if at all possible.
Yeah.
Because if you lose one warrior, that's one warrior dead. Alright. We're gonna sally forth and wipe those goals out. We've done it, chat.
Goals.
Tallow has held the first wave. There's like 2 other full stacks coming that I think, if I remember right. Odds are we will not survive, but Kruniak will hold for as long as he can.
Kruniak.
I didn't use Kruniak to sally out this time, by the way, purely for strategic reasons. If he dies, then that General Gungan would be critical. So I don't want him to die, if at all possible. If things are bad, we're gonna have to sally him, and he's gonna have to do charges.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
So yes, we just need to mop up these gulls now. Which that should be pretty easy. Looks like it is.
The enemy army flees the field. The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Look at that. We lost 69 men.
Worthy of only
Nice.
the mightiest of generals.
We killed 2,625 enemies. Our Molotov dwarves inflicted 1,127 casualties. I wish it would tell us how much friendly fire. That'd be nice.
Probably the majority of your losses, unironically.
My God, Chatfish. They survived. Now, the next army. That's going to be the real trick. Can we survive another wave?
Don't do it. You will regret it.
I don't think so.
The enemy lays siege, sire. We must prevail.
We must prevail.
A disease has arrived in Jotham, which is not good. New troops have arrived. Instructions have been completed. Treasury projections are in, and they're not very high, but they are going up. The first army is now arriving. Now, whether it chooses to attack silver mines or Amble is very important. Can this city hold? It can.
Come and fight me, you coward!
You coward! Oh boy. Sword bite is moving deeper into there. That's not good.
Sire, orders.
Orders, sire.
There's no way to get melee troops up there in time to reinforce the town. Or the castle.
I will only address you in battle.
Hmm.
An honor, sire. Yes, my liege.
Honor, sire.
Yes, my liege. This tower will keep vigil over the lands.
Grimbold is a town that might be easily
Hail, my
taken.
king. With honor,
All right,
sire.
we have at least towers. There is a gap in our line. We need you to go there and cover that
We
gap.
shall continue tomorrow, my liege.
Welcome to the stream, Slapdrock.
Well, Dream slept rock. The war goes poorly. Many chatfish are dead, but that's okay. Because
Like,
we have a few more buck.
always go poorly. You're a lady now.
What?
Ooh.
Alright, Ironhammer and his forces have arrived. This is a very dangerous enemy general.
Glory to your name, sire. We attack.
We attack. Butcher them like
Foes appear
animals.
to be gaining the upper hand in this battle. Units, await my orders.
They've chosen to attack a different side this time. Now, the men didn't replenish enough to be at any good state to hold them.
Forward, forward, move out.
We must prepare, Bucket Bros, for the end is nigh. Just, okay, end is nigh. Shut up, chap. Shut the fuck up. Don't talk to me anymore. Don't talk to me anymore. Guard mode? Guard mode. Guard mode? Okay. Now, Kroniak might need to sally forth from the gates.
Sallying forth against the fallen?
Gonna
That's
have
interesting.
Well, sallying is pretty common in Total War. The big thing is
But
cavalry
with-
sallies out the flank and then runs them down. Once the goals are dispatched, because the goals are dangerously fast. What? Well, that's new. I don't know what those are, but there's some new undead joining this attack. Okay, do they even have goals? They do.
The end is yeah.
Impending being weird in medieval 2 cities. Color me fucking surprised. Oh no! Stygian Knights. I didn't see them.
Mm.
That's not good.
They're actually strong undead.
There
Though they are
is-
using they are two-handing, so they're also very easy to stagger, right? With this engine.
We're gonna rely on the Molotovs to deal with them. If that unit doesn't cooperate and go forward, we're gonna be in a serious trouble here. There we go. Yeah, Stygian Knights are bad news, Chatfish. Now gas, those are what those are.
Curses! The enemy are battering
No,
down our
wait.
gates.
They're battering down our gates.
I think the gas are the things that can actually walk through units. That is going to be a predicament. A very bad thing for us. Alright, Kroniak needs to get ready to start cycle charging.
Black 1917 donates $2. Squack Breed Kibs. Hi, Reg. Thank you for the donation.
Blast their eyes! The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Right. Enable fire at will. No way. I changed my mind. Not close enough yet.
I will return in a moment.
Alright, we need to get our boys in position to Chatfish. First things first, prioritize those Stygian fucking bastards. Come on. Hit him! Hit him, chat! Yerp! That's what we need to see.
The enemy have taken.
Burn, motherfuckers, burn! Odds are the Molotovs might be able to get the Stygian Knights. Because I think they do a fuck ton of damage to them. We got this, Chatfish. Come on. What the fuck? More Stygian Knights. That is probably the worst news we could possibly see. What? The banner appears for them. That's weird. Gods have mercy.
Guard this area. Units, move out.
Get that infantry over there. Yeah, we're shooting them into the flanks.
Only half the enemy force remains.
And I'm pretty sure that Kerniak's men can easily chop these boys down.
Lies dead. We've sent the base cur to hell.
Good news, Chatfish. That's a dangerous general that has been wiped from the field. Come on. Come on, pepper little bastards. Oh, shit! Okay, it's fine. It's not fine. It's bad. Run. Run. No! Run, little dwarves! Oh god. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh gods. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. The stations are going for them. How'd the general do? You wipe him out? Oh god damn. They're breaking through, chat. Alright. We need to prepare for another charge in there. God have mercy on us, little chatfish. Shoot those fallen. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get in there, boys. Come on. Let's go. Shoot the horn of justice for cinematic purposes. Okay. Then deploy your lances. You know, details.
I am returned.
Welcome back, kitten.
Also, Black Flag 17, do you want your $2 to go to Dragon Age Inquisition thumbnail?
Dragon Age Origins.
Stream.
For the moment,
Dragon Age
the fortune
Origins.
of battle goes
Ah!
our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
Origins.
Alright, I think we might break this army, but those Stygian knights are being proven to be hell.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Kill the Stygians, Chatfish.
Only
Oh
you
my
have the power
God.
to kill Stygian Knights.
No. Stop throwing. Get in there, boys.
Dodge.
We need to try to break them.
With great speed! Before you spineless women! Men! For king and country! Attack!
Gods.
Yes, and South Front.
Chosen warriors.
Warriors.
Don't risk firing. What the hell? Okay, well, first time I've ever seen that. Just 3 dudes stuck out the wall. Help! My god, Chatfish. Little tallow fish they've held the second army at bay. And it looks like Kruniak will live.
Spineless women!
Bruniak.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a great victory, worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Yet again, dwarves 966 kills. Dwarves are proving to be the most valuable asset our military has.
No, no! Ask for a ransom!
I don't think I will. I don't think. Disease still ravages this land, chat. Ooh, not good. Oh, shit. It looks like that army's going north.
It's okay. We have no quarrel with you.
What? The fallen lord is neutral? Why do I just not believe that?
Yes, my
I think they're just waiting to declare war on you, you know? Beano, put down the alcohol, you know, that's illegal for you.
Oh, shit. We lack money.
Muns.
Ever that can take it, is being taxed more. And population is declining in some towns. So you have to be careful. Get those land clearances constructed. From recruit peasants, literally as bullet sponges. Or should I say Molotov sponges?
A good buffer, you know?
Sire, we stand
Nothing like
ready to
poverty.
the enemy surrounds us.
Makes a good sponge, you know?
Okay, for certain they're up there. Construction
Welcome to the stream, Cow Cow.
expensive. We're running out of money. Our empire is not doing incredible in terms of economy.
Whose fault is that?
The chatfish must figure it out. It's like, oh, okay. And they don't figure it out, and they just sit there. Don't know. No money. No.
Hey, Shay.
What I can say is we do not want to construct any more buildings.
We will say whenever you blame Kip. Kip did it.
That mining network might be the look. 1008 gold. Increased taxation in the silver mines. Increased taxation in there. That will get us more gold. Oh boy. The siege of our castle is now underway. If they break through here, that will be disastrous. So this has to hold.
My lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Our castle is very weak and frail, and is not ready for a proper bateau, or batole as we call it, batole.
Batole? What makes a batole, Kip?
We have archers, they have siege towers. That's not what I wanted to see. Get ladders. We do not have the troops. We do not have the manpower. Those ladders will be the death of me. We have to hope that these archer boys actually knock out that thing.
Aim for the towers, bring them down.
I hope they do. Oh, we're in deep shit.
Hmm.
The fact that I don't see the siege tower getting fire damage is concerning. Or no, I don't think it shows fire damage. It has to be getting damaged though. We have to be able to bring that down. Oh god, if that doesn't go down. Ah, shit. Oh my god. I detect bullshit. The tower didn't ignite. That's actually bullshit. Well, fuck. I guess we're really, really fucked.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
It's what we call sadness.
That's what we call a bug. I think that cost us the game. Without a doubt, little chatfish. That might be a reload.
The enemy have ladders at the wall.
Yeah, that's a reload. God, what the fuck? That should have burned down ages ago. That's not even funny. That's just fucking annoying. Cancer. 3 Bernie salvos and nothing? I don't think so. Either something bugged out there, or we are seriously boned. Okay. Let's try that again.
Honor and glory await England, men.
How did that bug out? Because as far as I'm aware, chat, that thing should have burned down ages ago. Too bad I can't, like, save in battle and reload to see if that's, like, a bug. A part of me wonders if that's actually bugged out permanently, or what do we got to do here? Because now I got to fucking figure something out. Because if it doesn't burn down, we are, like, there's no point holding that wall at all. Which means we shouldn't even bother with the wall at that point. Like, it just won't work. What to do?
Pointless.
Do you have any useful things to say?
What do you want me to say? Like, because what's going on here is like it's bugging out. It's not lighting on fire. That's the problem.
Yeah, and
But if it just refuses to do it, Gibbs, you're just gonna have to lose the settlement battle.
your defeatist attitude is useless.
You don't be defeatist here.
You're the one defeatist. I think Squealy's a defeatist. I think we need to ban Squealy.
He keeps us full of feet.
I don't know what to do, chat. If reloading don't work, what do we do? Guess I'll die. Like, that's the
Does
Lord
chat
button.
have any advice?
Yeah, because if we're not able to burn the siege tower, they're gonna get on the walls. There's no way around that.
Not a problem.
If we can't burn the battering ram, like, that doesn't matter either. Like, what do we do? It's cancer. All right, so I don't know. Like, we're gonna have to try this battle a couple of times because there's a couple. I have a couple ideas, but they're all bad. They're all really bad ideas. Oh my god, game! Just put them on the wall for fuck's sake. Make me want to gouge your little video game eyeballs out. Alright, so what we can do is we can try to sally and then just shoot them to death and see if that works.
That's a neat trick.
That's not going to work well. Honestly, I think the better option here is to take the general and have the general do it and then hope that he can pull it off or some stupid ass shit. Chatfish don't have any idea. It's out. Their brains can't.
Draconis.
Their brains can't handle this. They're too stupid. We touch that unit to get them to drop it. We touch that unit to get them to drop theirs. And we hope to God we shoot as many of them as possible to death. What the fuck? No. Oh my God, the game bugged. My gate's open. Oh my fucking God, I'm about to have a goddamn heart attack.
Yeah.
Come on, game! Medieval 2! Medieval.
Frank Schrillingerhout says you're welcome for being so helpful.
We just have to hope that that fucking did enough bugging on them that we can actually pull this around. Oh no, they're fucking bringing the siege tower up. Such bullshit. Chat will make Kibs do 5 squats for each general lost. Hashtag RR, hashtag Reggie Choice, hashtag Brig Kibs, hashtag Reggie Stallion. Thank you for the donation. You lie.
$5 to Dragonage. And because Kips was sassing me earlier, I'll put in the stock fund as well.
It's your fault.
Can't help that you're just a sassy bitch, Kip.
Are they gonna retreat? Oh my God, if we bought time. I think that's all of their Stygian knights dead. Nope. They're not done playing.
Some forum message says you need ballista bolts for the siege towers damage, not fire arrows.
I thought it was fire arrows. It's a different game.
See, it worked in Attila for fire arrows.
Yeah, it might be. We need to upgrade this castle, but this castle has to hold. That's the big thing.
Castle.
Alright, they are not close enough. Ceasefire. Alright, that dealt with the Stygian Knights. Now we have a column of other assholes we have to slaughter. Oh, shit.
So what will you do once you've taken over the world of myth? Says the Dohin.
I don't know if we'll play this campaign to completion. Chat has to pay for it. They have to fund every day we stream it if they want that. If chat wants, we can do it. But for most series like these are basically like little cool streams where I show off a game. We'll do it for a while, but as soon as the Munmuns dry up, we move on. We only do what makes money. Otherwise, our team looks at me and goes like, "Are you just playing games to have fun?" I'm like, "No."
Maybe.
Yes? Question mark.
We angry now. We kill you. No!
Oh my god, shoot them.
Oh,
Shoot
what
them
is
to
the sock
death.
fund this year? And did it reset? It did not reset. We met the halfway goal of the sock fund on New Year's. Mostly because we wanted to spite Bucky and make him pay for the last bit of it.
On the bright side, we're killing a lot of them. Alright, ceasefire and actually let them break down the gate. Oh no, you
Well, I
fucking
thought it was a
don't.
yearly goal. No, it's a the sock fund's actually a 2-year goal.
Did they actually give up on the fucking thing again? Oh my god, I don't have battle timers enabled. Oh, I do. Or, no, I do? Yeah, I do. And there's a little hourglass. Alright, open fire now.
Bino is drinking again. Well, she should beat Bino. Beat him to death. What is sock fund? Sock fund's where we make kids wear programmer socks. It'll make them upset. That's the main reason why we're doing it.
Yeah, apparently. Oh my god.
Read your DMs, Squealy. It says Bino. Can you just type in chat? Bino. Okay. I sent you your answer, Bino.
You tell Bino to go to hell? He's like, yeah. Bino said.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
Okay. Bino wants to pull Kips.
About what?
I don't know. He says big breasts or big muscles. I don't know why, but he wants that as a poll.
Make it a donut war, champ. Just because that sounds stupid. JD is the new gold standard, donates £5. Say, still amazes me how many new games have been created from Medieval 2 as a base game, and I can't think of a bad one. There's even an Oblivion mod. Oh, I can think of a few bad ones, but that's because I played so many. But the big thing is that they're all kind of charming in their own right. I think the Myth one is probably one I wish got finished, and I wish it covered the first war and the second war. At least for the Fallen Lords. You're gonna need to give more context for big breasts or muscles. Otherwise, just saying big breasts or muscles means jack shit to chat.
My lord, the enemy are battering down the gates.
Like, Jack just confused. Also, JD, would you like to contribute that to the Dragon Age Origins Fund?
Yep, today's goal is Dragon Age Origin Chatfish. Get to it. We gotta queue up the next
Kips,
RPG. But
how would you go about writing a Dark Lord style character and make them interesting?
what? Who the fuck asked that? It's such a random, off the cusp fucking questions.
Giant nerd, Kips.
Like, I'll be sitting here and I'll be like, so, like, what? How do you tie your shoelaces? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know.
How would you make a character
I
interesting?
can't remember the last time I tied them. I just sort of
The
slip
Dark
them on
Lord.
nowadays. I
Make him
just,
cool, kid.
I don't know. It depends. Like, like the biggest problem when writing things, like, how do you make them interesting? For me, I need to world build. And I could tell you how I made, like, my antagonist interesting, but I'm not going to. Because that'd be dumb. Because that'd be dumb of me to tell you. Fuck if I know, dude.
See, it's actually a ploy by chat for you to reveal more lore. That's really what it is.
Yeah, that's what it always feels like. That's why I'm always like, So whenever I get asked these questions, the first thing I think of is like, what's in my setting? What? And then avoid saying anything that... The problem is all the interesting ideas, I use them all. And I don't want to tell anyone them. And I don't.
Bino says it's for Celeste.
Wow. It's less muscly? She didn't really have big tits or muscles.
Like Boulder Celeste, maybe? And Harley donates £2. Muscular, huge knockers, please. So it's both. And Ripper Kamigawa says $1 for big muscles. Muscles. That at 3.2.
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken them.
Yes, I read your don't know. Ripper Kamigawa. Ripper Kamigawa. Did JD ever answer my question? He did not.
Oh god, did you say make them relatable? Excuse me while I neck myself. You can relate to characters that aren't relatable. Actually, no. You can like characters that aren't relatable. But having relatable characters, I think, is the most annoying thing I've ever seen in a setting. Chicky's cute, she's so relatable. Photos just like me, for wheel.
I didn't read Todd's donation. He said $2 for Booba.
Thank you for the donation.
And then Adohin donates £2. Top 5 Total War conversion mods. DOA.
Not yet. I'm not on answering your dumb question because now I'm literally going through my mind and deleting the answers that I don't want to tell you. I don't want to.
See, Chatfish, billion brain takes over here.
Chatfish making me fucking do
Kips
stuff.
to reveal things. Yeah.
Little fat fucks.
Big brain chatfish.
Big brain.
Black 1917 is $2 for melons. Big melons, specifically. Warriors!
Okay, so like, if you want to write a villain that's interesting, just fucking don't tell us anything about him. There you go. And just show instead. I did what I didn't want to do, and I just told you something that I did. Have the villain never say fucking jack shit.
Even in the back of the reader's mind.
Never talks to any of them. Doesn't talk to the characters, doesn't talk to any of them. Because why the fuck should he?
Let's think about the biggest, most important Dark Lord that's ever existed. Sauron. He doesn't talk to the cast whatsoever, except for the one time Pippin touches the Palantir.
Actually talks to him a couple times.
Really?
Yeah.
A couple times.
Mostly through the ring, though. It's through dark speech.
I
It's
figured that was the
basically
ring
trying
doing
to
it.
twist. Well, that Sauron is the ring.
So I thought it was a figment of his will.
It's part of him.
Oh.
But basically, have it so that your villain is so... okay, chats. You can't ever speak of this outside of the stream. If you do, your balls get crushed. Have your villain be so set in his ways that he's done everything he has believed to be reasonable, and he's not willing to compromise on these issues. He's already done the compromising, and that compromising was rejected. Now he's committed to the cause. He has nothing to say to you because you're an enemy already. You may not even know it. I revealed some things, but not a lot. Why the fuck should the villain talk to you? You're not fucking worth his time.
Well, he's the Dark fucking Lord, you know?
No one said he was a Dark Lord. He's the hero.
No. Yeah.
I'm just fucking making shit up. But it could be that way, actually. Really doesn't even understand how any of this works. It's painful. How to say straight-faced lies and truth at the same time without laughing or commenting on it, by just saying it flatly. The biggest Achilles heel I have is actually squealy.
You have some retention for cream kips.
General lies dead. We've sent the base cur to
Creams, cab. Creams.
No, I don't think I will.
You're a villain, you know that.
But that's a tip for you. But literally think outside the box. Like, let's talk about that. So how did I come up with like a concept like that? Outside the box thinking. Just don't think inside the mold. Don't be like Tolkien. Tolkien does what Tolkien does best. Don't fucking copy him. He does what he does. Don't be like George Lucas. He already does what he does. Be you. Do what you want to do. Fuck everyone else. Everyone else can go straight to fucking hell. And that's me. That's me and how I feel about content creators. It's me how I feel about other YouTubers that I hang out with or talk to. Fuck them. Send them to hell.
I hate that.
I hope they die. No, I'm kidding. I'm messing with you. But it's actually this mentality of just fuck them. Who cares? Who cares what, fucking Arch thinks? Who cares what Dev thinks? Who cares what Squealy thinks? Do what you want to do. Fuck them.
Who cares what Kip
Don't be
thinks?
fucking miserable. And make something that you feel like everybody wants to see. Make what you want to see. You're welcome. Thank you. But he doesn't say that because he's fat. I'm kidding. You're not fat, but you're obese.
You're fat.
But I'm using this as an example, Chatfish, for you to learn from. Because why did I say what I said? Okay, because there are low IQ fishes. Now I need to explain things. I just forget about this. So the reason why I said that is a lot of people make things to conform with what other people might want or to try to please them. Don't bother. Make what you want to make, and naturally, there are other people out there who are like you and like the things you like. Make what you want to make, not what everyone else wants to make. That's what every other indie is doing. That's what every other studio is doing, for the most part. Follow your heart. It sounds dumb, it sounds lame, but unironically, nobody does that. I am like the only person I know in terms of the other indies or content creators. I am the only one who has actually done this. I didn't get into politics. I didn't do what everyone wanted me to conform to do. I did what made me happy. And that's honestly the thing that you should do with your writing and your setting. Don't think about money. Don't think about, you know, what the people like want, because you don't have a following. Create one first and then respect that thing. And by respecting the thing you make, you'll respect the following and the fandom that likes that thing. You only need to establish it and then listen to that thing. You do not listen to the audience. They actually don't matter. They're a distraction, and they actually don't know what they truly want. And this is where you got to be careful, because this is the slippery slope of what we call the slippery slope to arrogance. This is what Dawn of War 3 did. They thought they knew what you wanted, and they didn't want to listen to you. You need to learn the difference. Respect the original thing. Respect the thing you make, right? So if you made Lord of the Rings, and you're making a sequel to it, think about Lord of the Rings. What respects Lord of the Rings? Ignore what the fans say, because if you respect the setting and what the setting has established, you will give the fans what they want. You may not even realize what it is either. In fact, you won't until you respect the thing. It's hard. This is a very difficult concept to explain to people. As I feel like it is, because I think a lot of people are like, what? Why wouldn't you want to give the fans what they wanted? Because the fans often are the problem with a lot of, like, fandoms. Like, the issue is the fans often lead these things off a cliff. Why Command & Conquer failed was ultimately partially, not entirely, but partially responsible due to the fans. Because they were too caught up with not really happy when they got what they wanted, and being picky when they should have been like, yeah, no, we like this. This is the thing we asked for from the previous game. Instead of going like, meh, I'm still mad about the previous thing. I'm still mad about the previous.
And being petty.
It's very tricky to get people to understand this one, though.
As I told you earlier, read your Cream Lab skips.
Yeah, I will. $5 say both. Both is good. Hashtag SockFun, hashtag geek. Bino, DM me what it is, and we can set up both is good fund. Because if chat want more art pieces, we can have more than one.
Do you want me to do that now to Yeek, or just ignore Yeek? Because if it's an art piece, then it can't go to Yeek. Yep.
That's true. Well, he's got to figure that out.
Okay.
That's temper tantrum. He has to decide that. It's not for me to decide. It's his money. But chat, tell me, chat, do you understand what I'm saying? And if there's anybody who doesn't, let me know. Because it's always got to be careful with this concept, because this concept can upset people very, very quickly. And it's understandable, you know, but that's something as a creator I've learned, is that don't do what the fans want. Don't give the fans what they want. Do what the setting needs. What does the setting need? What does the setting want? Because if you do what the fans want, you create fan fiction. And then you've just fucked it up. Respect the setting. What does the setting deserve? What does this game need as a sequel? What does it deserve? What did Medieval 2 deserve as a sequel? Did it deserve Empire? No. Was it what the fans wanted when they were promising Empire? Yes. But was it what they needed? No. And the reason why you got to be careful about what fans want is, again, boils down to the fact that a lot of people will say they want something, or they'll be like, this sounds cool in my head, but they won't think about it. And because they don't think about the greater concept of what it does or how it undermines things, that's how you get sequels like Dawn of War 2. Dawn of War 2 opened the road for Dawn of War 3. Because the fandom accepted the reality that, yes, it's okay to change everything. We love it when you do that. So Creative Relic was like, okay. You like it when we change stuff. So we're going to do Dawn of War 3 and we're going to change it a lot. And then they changed a lot. And then we got Dawn of War 3. We got Dawn. Now, Command & Conquer 4 Twilight is not what I'm talking about, by the way. CNC 4 Twilight is a completely different reason as to why that got made and how that got made. CNC 4 Twilight was made as a result of corporate suits being idiots. Let's make a game for the Eastern market. Okay, but it's not going to sell as well in the West. Well, what if we put a 4 on it and call it the sequel to the main series? That'll make it sell better. And that's the issue. They were thinking purely from a business standpoint and not from what it should have been. CNC4 is not a bad game, per se, as it is a bad Command & Conquer game, and it is not a Command & Conquer game. It's like you buy a tub of peanut butter, and you open it, and you scoop it up, and you get Nutella. Like, that is not the same flavor or taste.
I want peanut butter.
Exactly. You're gonna make, like, peanut butter sandwich, now you got Nutella. That is not what you wanted. That's not what you asked for, but it's what you got.
You didn't ask for this. You didn't want this.
Don't pander to the audience, yes. Don't pander. If, like, for example, let's say I kill off Celeste as a character. And I'm gonna use her example because it's the easy one because you all know her. I kill her off and she dies in this next game that we release. Oh, that's the game we release, right? She dies. Like, that would upset people, probably, if I killed her off. But what would make it worse is if I listened to the fandom and brought her back. She's not really gone. She's actually okay because she's a popular character. This is an example of settings doing that. When a character dies and it was their time to go, and then they get brought back. Where the fuck are the last bad guys? I have no idea. This fight was bloody as hell. But yeah, that's why you never make what the audience wants. You make what the setting needs. Because by doing so, you will give them what they want.
I think they don't know what they want.
Well, the reality is there are some that do. Well, no, but the reason why you operate with this mindset is because assume the vast majority don't. There are some people in your audience who know where the story should go, because there is no such thing as an absolute. Most people can figure something out. Sometimes a lot of people know where a story should go, actually, but it's not always a rule of thumb, and that's why you should always be thinking independently and thinking creatively. Because if you're relying on everyone else to tell you where to go, you're fucked. If they make a mistake, you're fucked, and you're gonna take the fall for it. Welcome to stream, Caleb. We're doing pretty good. Just talking about stuff. And then we execute them.
Okay, considering there was... Let me check the old donations, see if they didn't... The ones that don't go anywhere besides... to the choices.
Yes,
$1, $2.
Yes, sire. Hail my king. Yes, my liege. This tower will keep
So
vigil over the
5.5 can go to the both fund.
honor, sire.
10.5. If Chatfish want to fund the I'm assuming toned and large-breasted Celeste art, then they can. Team what to who? Bino wants this question you, kid.
What Bino?
He says DM what to who. He was petting his dog.
Let's see. Oh, I was gonna say, if chat wants to fund both things, you should tell me what it is, if there is motive for chat to do both. It's up to them whether they want both art pieces. They can choose one or both. I don't know. Or whatever it is you're doing.
Like Chatfish wanted it to combine them.
If they want to combine them, then that should probably... Well, no, I think that's no. The big thing is, like, there's going to be some person who said that, but the vast majority are not. But especially when you have two decisions, like, what if we do both? And then, like, now you pissed on both parties. Don't build that. There we go.
There we go. Well,
Separate
fix it,
change of joint send, I'll say both big chest and strong arm and slash fine. And if somebody donates for both, then that's a separate piece.
Hit
Because I have no idea what this fuck this is
I
for.
don't either.
I no need to find both things. He's like, don't read that loud. And
We are $21.25
Wait.
away from.
Bino, did you just ask to do a poll for a paid request? The paid thing that I did to you? No. Bino, chat doesn't get to pick that. I picked that. Bad Bino. You're going above me. No, fuck the poll. None of that. None of that gets made. You do what I paid you to do. Make the animation. Chat don't get to decide that.
Oh, Beano tarded.
I paid for this. I paid for...
Beano a bit dumb.
Beano is a bit dumb. This is like I pay for an art piece. I'm like, this is the art piece I want it to be, right? Make it look like Celeste is what I told him. And he's like, what if she has big tits or muscles? And it's like, no. No. This is for something I'm ordering. If chat wants that, chat can pay for a custom comm slot for that. If chat wants an animation of that, chat can pay for an animation of that. I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying for that. So chat, if you want to pay for that, let me know. If we want to do an art fund or an animation fund for a different version. Making me spend my money for what they want. I don't think so.
Buster.
Realizes chat have needs. Oh my god, chat, you little degenerates.
They are neat little degenerates.
Oh my god, I need to turn on the oven. I didn't eat. I must warm something up or I will be hungry. I'm already very hungry. I'm in pain. I'm actually in pain. Ow.
Why are you always in pain, kid?
Because I'm actually starving. Because I
Maybe you should
forgot
eat
to
some
eat.
food. Do what I do and eat before the stream.
All right. What's with the anime girl in the corner? Ah, that's just the mascot. That's my model I use. It's our mascot. It's not what
it's
I
kids
look
in
like.
real life. It's what
Surprise.
he looks like in real life.
I'm a man. I don't have big
He's
tits.
a girl, chat.
Liar. Chat would like to believe that, but they're all fucking degenerates. They're on. Most of them are on YouTube, or should I say, YouTubes. But
nubs,
is not Kib's money, chat's money. Beano, I'm gonna crush your little Beano balls. See what Beano says. What? I didn't go above you, sad face. It's just part of it. That is. Oh my God! Come here. Come. No, don't come in here. I don't want to talk to you. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get out.
Gross.
All right. I'm gonna ask you something in DMs, Bing, and then you're gonna answer that for an alternate animation, and we can fund another animation because making animations isn't impossible. Like we do them all the time, but they're expensive. Chat can do a donation goal, and they can have their animation, but they're not gonna hijack mine. They're not gonna. You little bastards. Honestly, I feel like Rhea would be more fitting for that, honestly, because she has actual abs, not Celeste. But hey, that's just me.
That's just me.
Yes, I'm going through. I'm gonna become a tranny, and I'm on fucking Rumble. Yeah, okay.
Great idea.
Harlot, you fucking moron. You fucking moron. We're on Rumble as a backup because we do spicy things that gets us in trouble on YouTube.
An honor, sire.
These people are becoming a little bit upset. I need to calm the fuck down. Some peasants ought to help with that. Okay. They're gonna attack again?
It will be easier, yes? I will see your head rest atop a pike, outlander scum!
The army is incredibly tiny.
My liege. As you will, my king. To battle.
As you will, my king.
Muster your courage, men.
Can I bait them
March
into
into battle.
an attack?
My lord, the tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Garpy, the strange one is $5. How much to transition Celeste into a Muslim man versus transition you to a booba girl?
More money than you all have combined.
God damn. I think it's from Bino. Being salty. No.
It's being
Elacala.
salty.
Elicard. That donut war is void, but put my $15 towards a Yeek and yeah as well. Okay.
Yep,
Because
we
that
can
is
move it.
technically void. I will move it to Yeek.
Yes. By the way, if something gets voided like that, do move your donations, chat. So they actually go to something you want. Something that we're going to actually do.
And not Bino for.
They do have siege ladders.
Imagine needing ladders to siege. Pathetic.
Are you gonna fucking run away? Oh my god, if they do, I can just destroy their ladders while they waddle away. That'd be funny.
Answer the question, Kiblo.
What? Oh,
The main question.
yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't know why you thought I would fucking do that.
Alright, so let me share. We are currently 1625 from Wednesday's goal.
That lance charge was pretty effective. Lost a horse though.
We have Bucky on our side. Remember, Chatfish, Bucky is on no one's side.
Definitely not on yours. Leg sticking up.
So what other Total War conversion mods have you played, and which ones do you like?
Oh yeah, we didn't answer that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you for the donation. Sorry we didn't answer that question originally. It was Divide and Conquer is pretty good. I basically told Barch that's the one he should stream. I've also told him about Beginning of the End Times, so don't be surprised if he'll be doing that in the future. Or Botet. So those are like two really good ones. There's also the Elder Scrolls Total War. That one's pretty good. Myth Total War, I like that one. And for the fifth one,
We're
I
playing
don't
it right
know.
now.
I don't know. Like I played a lot of them, but like none of them are really up there. Like they start to fall off for me quite fast. I guess I would say Lucium Total War would be fifth slot. It's a little quirky, but it's like Napoleonic Wars. It's fun, but it's a little special. Lucium's good though, yeah. So Lucium, actually put Lucium in front of Myth because Lucium's actually more polished. Sadly,
More finished.
as far as Medieval 2 mods go. It appears that they're all going to retreat because those two units are going to sit there, which will just shoot them to death. And just in case they do something quirky. Here we go. Now we can just shoot them because the guy's bugged out and being dumb.
Have a good night, Moogie.
Right, Moogles. Moogie's a traitor fish. He must be destroyed.
He is what he is. He can't help it, Kip.
A traitor and an enemy.
An enemy of Kip kind.
Alright, then we'll speed up time and wait inside the castle. We salad and got a pretty good chunk of them. 37%, but again, it makes that army even more pathetic. Also eliminates all the range units permanently. Actually, you know what? I'm feeling a little frisky. A little frisky fish. I think we can take the gulls of the gull sally. We might be able to actually range them all down here on the field. Because the AI's being really fucking weird.
Every time you say gulls, I think of like the gulls, like the historical ones, rather than the ghouls that you're killing.
Oh, he says, I was gonna have the West frame change unless you want all the frames to change, then I didn't do well, fan art. Oh, if you want to do a fan art, then you can do a fan art. See, Beano, notice how telling people is important, Beano? Also, you're still not clear, so I'm gonna bully you until you commit Bean aside. If you want to do a fan art bonus version, then that's fine. This is why I don't ask for polls or things to be created without consent first, without details, information.
Only weirdos need context, Kib.
Apparently. I'm being taken to the developer server. Yep. Nice. And lots of work to do tomorrow, that's for sure, from the looks of it. Also, how far away are we from funding Dragon Age Origins?
Let's see. We are $20 in.
Well, chat, we got a while.
Wow, Chad. Oh, wow.
You think the Fallen are upset about being dead?
Maybe a little bit.
I think the general is actually that model there. It's a goal. Next to a bunch of Stygians. It's kind of special. I think that is the general. Oh, they're gonna sally. They did what I feared they would.
Ringline, just wondering, do you know who else has put money towards Lethal Company? Just when I've been Donate through direct choice.
What the hell are they doing? Yeah, is brain damaged is all I can think. Come on. Cut them up. What are you doing about?
Oh, my nostrils itchy. Itchy, scratchy.
Dead's really dead.
That's like Phil.
Yep. This is what I was imitating.
Are you gonna be mean to Phil? Kib, Phil.
So doesn't even know whose granddad is.
Where am I? Where am I?
Okay, I guess they just waddled past. The enemy is not doing so well, chatfishies.
The enemy's a little dumb because they have total war AI.
They do. They got the total war AI bad. They got the total. It's kind of amazing, kind of wonderful.
Is that what you call bad players? Like you're playing like an AI?
Playing like an AI, rip, just deletes the game. It's like the N-word in the
Cries
total war
yourself to
community.
sleep. You're like an AI.
It's like, you can't say that to me. Ah! Just commits kibicide.
You know who I am?
Don't do this to me. Remember, in doubt, chatfish, commit kibicide whenever possible.
Kibuside. May you rest in Kib.
Bam, bam. Question is, how long will it take for us to get one of them? I hate Stygians. I hate Stygians.
Heritage. We're under attack.
One of them have died in the time we've been shooting them. How we?
Something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
Come on, little bucket bros.
Almost certain.
Come on. Now drop the lances. There we go. Alright, good charge. Get out. The big thing is in Medieval 2, you want them to drop the lances because it does a huge amount of damage as far as I'm aware. Alright, I'm satisfied with the amount of enemy losses. We can retreat back to the city.
Back to the city.
Oh god, they're pretty fast.
Only intervention by the Almighty or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
I feel like we're doing pretty well in game. I think you need to shut the fuck up and stop being a video game to me all the time. There we go. Boop. Boop. Now we just speed up the time, kick back and sit back as we collect all those beautiful dead bodies.
I know we called Attila the siege simulator. This is also very much the siege simulator.
I mean, most of the wars are just a lot of siege battles, because siege battles and field battles are... Well, the thing is, normally field battles are pretty common in most of the wars, but in this one, if we fight fucking the Fallen in a field battle, it's like asking to die. In pretty bad numbers. Like in a field battle, we actually have a massive disadvantage. Or not a massive disadvantage, but our massive advantage disappears. So it's better to hold the territories we have and then repel the massive armies that they have. And then hopefully kill all their elite generals. To the point that they just have shit generals. I think, yeah, somebody else has helped you rape your commie god with lethal company, but it doesn't have a lot of ground support. It seems like most bucket fishers are content on being fat and yellow. See, I hate other bucket fish.
Fat and blue. I want to be blue though. Blue.
Pino's like, you told me to ask you for polls instead of just going directly to chat. Yes, to ask us with information. Because I assume he just sent you, Squealy, just like nothing.
You said like, submit. I want not you. I want to ask chat. For Celeste. I was like, okay.
Well,
Bino's doing a fan art, I guess.
it's not a fan art if it's a paid commission. That's an edit. God help me. Bino needs to learn the art of communication before I commit Bino-side. The fun part of just waiting for the timer to run out.
Mm-hmm.
Out there, widow chatfish. What is more trustworthy, elves or cat girls? Probably elves.
I would say it depends on the setting.
It does. But if we're just talking generic fantasy, like Tolkien-esque elves versus, you know, cat girls who are conniving little shits, you're better off trusting elves.
Being grumpy in chat. Yeah, get up your penis.
The shadows grow long, and we're neither the vanquisher nor the vanquished. Only death claims any victory on this field today.
Oh, fuck off. We lost 81 men. Or no, we lost 41. We lost less than that. Jesus Christ. I was like, oh, that's a lot more.
We killed thousands. This is still a Pyrrhic victory.
It's like, bro, might as well just kill ourselves. It's like, oh,
Unironically,
okay.
in Total Warhammer, that would have been a Pyrrhic victory, I think.
I only respect strength.
Oh, yeah, go ahead and siege me with your 47 dudes, loser. He's like, eep. Fucking loses.
An honor, sire. Hail my king.
Next turn, we'll have the gold we need to build the mines. LOL.
They call the mines.
He's like, life thirst chooses to attack.
Await England, men.
The early dwarven Eddas always speak of heroes having gone north in the mountains to slay goals.
Let's pray it remains as such.
Units, await my orders.
And my orders.
Oh, no, you don't, game. It gave those guys, yeah, I see what they're trying to do. Not today. Poke 'em. And leave.
And Stu?
There we go.
Double time, double time.
The Molotovs will deal with those filthy heavy axe boys. Looking absolutely fucked.
Sir Envy, this is a Total War mod for Myth. Oh, Myth Total War mod.
Yep, mod linked in the description. We're fighting the undead. Oh, they're gonna rout? What a shame. I'll make sure that they don't get away. We got the enemy general.
By the grace of God,
Myth theme. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Don't want to. Retrain dudes who are damaged. Okay, so
Your will, sire.
some of the
By your
warriors were
command,
damaged.
we'll make camp.
These
Oh, yo.
warriors need to go up to replenish. And then you go about there and you put a little tower
There's no glory in hiding like this, my lord.
right there. Perfect.
tower will keep vigil over the lands. With honor, sire.
Okay, we have to build the mines next turn. So far, so good, chat. The frontier is now completely towered. Now we can see all of the enemies if they approach.
If they approach and not just teleport.
My god, they're still holding out there. I want to construct a leather tanner if they can survive. We can upgrade their armor at the very least.
Hail, my king.
Hail my king. That dies. Foolish chatfish.
Orders.
You
Your command.
reinforce that city. You go up there.
Sire. Your will, sire.
Is that the best they could attack with? Soul Blighter is attacking by himself. Fool.
So Blighter by himself will take this kingdom.
You will be slaughtered. Chatfishies, I think Soul Blighter will die. And then Chatfishies will worship me. Okay, so
We must
cool.
prevail.
They must prevail.
Boop, boop, boop. Wait, what?
None of your knights could best me, you know this.
You know this. Alright, we're gonna construct those mines. Those will be useful. That castle will give us enables training of peasants. Garbage. But upgrading those walls again will be instrumental on the frontier. If we can upgrade these 3 cities and then we can build up our military, launch a counterattack through here, and then secure the world's spine. Whoop! Oh, well, Tallow's in trouble. The Soul Blighter has left.
We stand vigil. as
Enter
the
Soul
enemy
Blighter
surrounds
hell.
us.
Yes, money. Stuff. Discord kitten. Meow.
Bitch.
I see that the game's bugged out. Those units never left. They're just fucking waiting there.
As you wish. March to
What else would you do, kid?
Continuing later. Bickering.
I think that's permanent. Yeah, there's a permanent fucking movement line there forever now. That's gonna be special. Okie dokie then. Upgrading that gets better walls, reinforced gates. Use them for retraining if they survive. All right, Chatfish, we're hanging in there. Oh boy.
Muster your courage, men. We
Muster
march
your
into
courage,
battle.
men.
Oh my.
Is this base game or is there another mod involved? Are there any other mods involved? Are they at least using free camera mod?
We don't have free camera mod, but like we can literally pan the camera wherever we want. See? He's like, wow, Kid can show move camera wherever he wants. Yup, I can do that thing I just said. Oh. Now what do they have? Goals, cancer. Gas, cancer. Cancer. Lots of cancer. Wunderbar, Chatfish.
It's wunderbar, kid.
Wunderbar. No, you gotta. We're not here to say German, and it's wunderbar. And secondly, you fucking stupid cat.
You are a cat, yeah, and I hate you.
Yeah, my retarded feelings, they hurt or what? Oh my god.
They do hurt. You're making me cry. Yeah.
You deserve it. Don't lie, kitten.
I don't.
You deserve to suffer for you have sinned.
I have done nothing wrong ever.
That's a fucking lie.
I am free of sin, unlike you. Cat girl.
So I feel like if I preemptively position them in ways that I think are cute and stuff, the game will just do it. No! I thought I figured it out, but I didn't. The game's just retarded. No. I have no idea how this works. It just works, says Todd Howard to Gibb.
It just works. It just works.
It just works. It just works.
Only answer to half my question. Are you using any mods?
God help me. Have you ever played
He's
Medieval
using
2?
the myth mod.
I swear I'm the only one who's ever played Medieval 2. And that's weird because I feel like I haven't really played this game.
What is Medieval 2 anyway?
Some sort of game.
Is it even possible to exist?
Oh, we just have to kind of hope. Now, I'm just giving you shit, so don't get bent out of shape. But yeah, no, it's myth. It's linked in the description. The fact that you don't
get out
know.
of shape, though.
They're always bent out of shape because they're fat and yellow. It's like, whoa. For what? For what? Right, peasants, I'm sending you out to die. Oh, you, sir? Yes, sir.
But why, though?
Because they're gonna buy time. Focus fire on the goals, because they're more dangerous. Well, they're not more dangerous. Chatfish, how do you feel? Like, oh, scared.
Angry.
Oh, upset a little bit.
Inconceivably angry.
I think Chatfish deserve to be tickled with feathers. But you're allergic to feathers. Oh. They swell up like a balloon.
Typical of Chatfish. The thumbnail for this video makes a great wallpaper, by the way, says Rapey Kamigawa.
Yeah, it is. You can be a little chatfish and be brave.
Little brave fish.
The myth thumbnails actually make really good thumbnails. Or wallpapers. Derp.
Derp.
Only intervention by the Almighty or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
I like how they're like, it's over. It's chat over, bros.
It's all chat over.
So, Chatfish, what are you doing?
Just being himself, Skip. Chilling out. Being chatfish.
Oh boy.
Only intervention by the Almighty or a military genius can bring us victory from this.
What's a beep?
My mom. Saying good night.
I don't love you. You're like, "Eep." Do not fire well.
So Jover. The brews have fallen.
The chatfish have fallen. Chatfish, no.
The bucket has fallen. Billions must die.
Eli still hasn't responded? Oh, that's a naughty chatfish. Alright, chat, if you see Eli Phantom that he needs to get back to Palicard.
Yell at him. Abuse him. Call him mean names.
Blast their eyes. The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Oh my god, I thought those peasants were bad guys. I was like, ah!
Bad guy fish.
We're gonna run out of time, 2 speed. Just cause we just need to monitor.
Chat has fallen. Billions must comment. This is hothead lad.
The enemy have taken.
Damn. Rip chatfish.
It's gotta be that way, you know?
Oh my god, no. Oh, the game's. These gas are fucky because they run through my dudes. It might be over, chat bros.
Be over.
Was it because the fucking doors are being stupid? Oh god, no. God damn it.
Only half the enemy force remains.
There we go.
The little Alapalo in chat.
Alucard. Is you gonna get your willpower?
I'm so small.
He's tiny.
I live in the pocket.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base cur to hell.
Oh god, the doors are in melee, aren't they?
You never want them in melee.
We
It would
don't.
be funny if they threw their Molotovs while in melee still.
They
Just kill everyone.
Blow up, detonates. That'd be kind of based.
Not cringe.
A little bit. Of course he died.
Battle seems to be swinging in our favor. From such tidings does victory emerge.
Fucking gas.
Lord have mercy, we've lost half of our men.
It was a bloody battle, Chatfishies. What about
It's
Mountain Blade
horrific.
conversion mods? No, I don't like Mountain Blade. Mountain Blade's trash. It's a game with no substance. Mountain Blade sucks. The combat's mid. The Empire management's mid. Like, everything you do in that game is mid as fuck. And as I've grown up, I've realized that it's just a fucking boring game. Ugh. It's like, imagine a lot of really cool ideas poorly implemented with barely any time or thought to it. Like, what's it like being a king? Shit. What's it like being a little lord? Shit. What's it like being a trader? Shit. What's it like being a raider? Shit. It's like it's just barely thought out at all.
As far as I was aware, Mountain Blade's it's a lot of random things put together. It doesn't really do anything extremely well.
No, it really doesn't. And you're right, it is just a random shit. And anyone who says otherwise is fucking coping. Mountain Blade Bannerlord 2 got released as a fucking disappointment, and people have been coping ever since. And nobody can even fucking refute me on this. It's like, okay, how is being a king fun and interesting? How is being a noble interesting in that game? How is, like, any of the systems in there remotely interesting? Like, think about it. Close your eyes for a second. Imagine a game in which you can play as a dude and become a noble lord and, like, become a king. And you can, like, have children and play as your children. That sounds fucking amazing. Now imagine that vision in your imagination, and then just, like, what if we just poorly implement all the mechanics and features behind it, that it's just the most basic bitch implementation, and then rely solely on modders to carry the weight of the game? Welcome to Mountain Blade Bannerlord. She's like, whee!
If that applies to Skyrim and CA games.
It's like, it's basically Bethesda, but like, yeah, no, it is Bethesda. Like, it's like Skyrim. It's just a big, fat, fucking disappointment of a video game. There you go. Now imagine Medieval 2, right? Medieval 2, a solid base game that doesn't even need expansions, that you can just sort of enjoy from the beginning to end. Now imagine it got an expansion pack, and it's also good. All of them are pretty fun, and they stand on their own 2 feet. Now imagine that it also has a bonus slew of modding content on top of an already solid game foundation. Wow! Now you have Medieval 2. Just all around better. Oh my god, Plague. Fucking Christ, it's always Plague. Looks over and sees Plague Spurg, and I was like, Plague, Consuelian.
Well, he is Brazilian, Kips. It's his natural state of being.
Now, Chatfish understand that I'm right and they are wrong, but nah. Chatfish, we've done very well, perhaps too well. We've repelled
We should do a
another
little
attack.
worse. Chatfish, make a decision. Cripple Kips now.
Squilly, remember what we talked about?
Yes. But that's illegal, Chatfish.
Now
We will
commit
close-
Squealy side now.
No, I'd rather not commit squealicide.
Yeah, I don't think you have a good reason for not committing Squealicide. And so we had to commit Squealicide because we
I'm not
didn't
gonna
have a
quit.
reason.
I'm not gonna do it. You can't make me.
Mm.
Refuse.
Holy shit, Chatfish. We've done it, chat. We've held the abilities at bay. Just like we have. It's like, yep, we actually did. Well, it looks like our fortification plan has worked so far. Tallow is somehow still hanging on by a thread, but the next poll should come now because Tallow is on its last legs. Alright, Chatfish. Now comes another fate, because Tallow is held on for 14 turns. Do we stay and hold Tallow? But I will say that that is going to result in their deaths. As now there are a lot of critical units that need repairs that cannot get repairs or replenishment. Tallow is barely hanging on, and we have to hope that there's a gap between Amble and Tallow. It seems very unlikely that Tallow will survive another siege, though. The last battle was too costly. One, he has 3 men left. 64, 33. However, withdrawing also has its weaknesses, chat. Withdrawing through the Worldspine Mountains will lead us into potentially more enemies, Chatfish. So we're not out of the woods yet. It might be better to stay than it is to pull back. Both options are dire, Chatfish. The decision you make will send Kerniak and his men to either salvation or death. Chatfish have weighed heavy with this. Streamer have no faith. Bendio, come here. Eep. Squeals.
Bindio sad.
Gibbs must put things in oven to eat, while Chatfish decide the fate of Kerniak's men. Kerniak has fought many defensive battles. He is a hero and a great general, but he might also die. He's also become ignorant.
Ignorant. Ignorant. Why did he become ignorant?
I don't know, he's just ignorant. How much access do they pay? Chatfish concerned about the gold, always. This is a big decision, Chatfish.
Okay, while you're doing that, Kibs, doing the poll, Bino wants you to look at something in DMs and make sure you mute yourself because it has sound.
Bino, you will be banned. I cannot mute thyself. And I will not look at it. I will look at it on my phone instead and walk away from you. Bino.
Send him to Bino hell. I'm not sure what you would do with a Berserk mod. It's kind of just normal Europe, but you got demons sprouting somewhere.
That's pretty good, Bino. Chat will like that. That one's funny. I think chat will enjoy that quite a bit. Right, it's time to make these jalapeno poppers. Just give us fucking hunky.
He was always hungry.
That's true.
He was fat.
You wish. Bitch.
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 Bitch. So, bitch.
Bitch. Pick up the bread. People doesn't have a whole lot of food left. People are going to be entering starvation soon. Hold on, let me check something. Does it expire? I hope not, but it might have. You need to check. God, I don't know.
I am contesting this poll, says Sleptrock.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't know. But he is.
What's today's
$5.
date,
Hold the line, because I said so.
Okay, I think the food is good still. Good. Kids will not starve to death today.
Sleptrock, would you like to contribute that to Dragon Age Origins?
Yes, we'll be doing the modded version. Here it's in the middle. Yes, Jim. Whatever the fuck you just said. What I put it square eye?
No.
Square up.
By the way, that was his 7th super chat.
Holy crap! Why does it count his? But like not.
3rd
very
super
well.
chat every time.
Oh, okay.
He says sure. Okay.
Okay, and it's gonna take about how long to make those? Oh, a while. Alright, like 10 minutes I check on those. Make sure they're not black and crispy.
Racist.
Oh, making jalapeno poppers. Making jalapeno poppers.
You don't want your food charred black? That's racist. Racist kid.
Okay, nobody seems to contest that, so I guess we're just gonna roll with that then. Korniak and his men will die. Very likely. Very.
Good thing, because it was even.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I would never recommend the Blood Bowl games. They're not worth the purchase.
Yeah, but agreeing with Squealy? Impossible.
I've just, decided. I've matured. My tastes have evolved. I've become enlightened. I was like, okay, he's like a floaty god or something. Floaty.
Sire.
Sometimes I think chat might be retarded.
Yes. We'll make camp here.
Hip savior of game industry? Yes.
Yeah.
Wow!
They're like completely in shock about it too.
I never knew I was watching you savior of the game industry play a video game.
There's very, very, very small chance we're gonna survive that. Silver mines. Explosive range. Unlock small top dwarves. We already have them. Dwarven pathfinders. I don't know what those are.
Well, Pathfinder is a D&D system, so I guess like that, they're fucking nerds.
Come here, Squilly.
What?
I crush
What are
your
you
ball.
gonna do?
Okay, we can't even upgrade that yet.
I need to go out buy food. No, Susan Dio.
I know. I was gonna do that today, but I was too busy working. Luckily, my guess on me having enough food to still be able to eat a little bit longer is good. What about the expedition games? Are they worth trying? I mean, you should look into them a bit more and see if you like not the main combat. I think the combat system is fun. It's enjoyable. It's simple. Doesn't need to be amazingly in depth, but it was fun enough. But I think the biggest problem I had is the overarching mini games or the world game stuff was the letdown. Like, it's just disappointing. I would look into those systems and see if that's interesting to you. Don't just look at the combat to tell. Don't worry about Temper Tantrum. We don't discuss other series anymore. We blacklisted them. This is now the age of Bickering Bunch. I've killed everyone else. Because you know what?
Murdered.
They were enemies of the state. Just like, oh, okay, it's fair. Enemies. I was just so happy about it, honestly. Practice range, Bowmans. More Bowmans, always good to have more Bowmans, I guess.
Bowman.
Leather Tanner. Cancel that recruitment. Drill Square, Warrior Patrol, Warrior Company. Practice range, Explosive Maker for Dwarves, Leather Tanner, Armor Padded. I'm gonna build the Leather Tanner there so we can build that up. Your will, sire. Sire. Your will. Will.
It's my command.
Now, trade goods is important, because that's always important. Construct ourselves our own little port. There is a city on this island over here, I know that much.
Hey Kim, I tried installing the mod, but it says I need kingdom.exe when I click the batch file. The heck to do with the mod install?
If I remember right, what you want to do is go into your folder, your main directory, copy your Medieval 2 exe, or it's called Medieval 2 exe, copy that, rename the Medieval 2 exe Kingdoms exe. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you because I'm the best YouTuber ever.
Imagine being best of the worst.
McDonald's. McDonald's. Because they're fucking hungry or something. I don't know. Maybe you are hungry.
Starving.
All right, so look. There, now you can kind of see it. So there's going to be a full thing called Medieval 2. You just copy that, you know, like Control-C, Control-V that, and then make it into this. KINGNDOMS. That should fix it. And it needs to be in here. So, like, this is how mine works. So, see there's a Kingdoms file there? Literally, you just have to change the name of the exe, make another exe, and make the Kingdoms exe, so it actually reads it. It just so it boots the game. And then you should be in mods, and this is where your mod should be. So, like, you know, my Warcraft mod, my Elder Scrolls mod, my Myth mod, Lucia mod, Divide and Conquer. And then you'll also notice that these expansions are in here. Now, if you see data here, that's because I fucked up and accidentally extracted a mod over the directory. And so it just exploded. I have yet to clean it up. I don't even know what data this is for. I have no idea what that's for, actually. Fuck if I know, dude. It's just sitting there. Probably delete it or something, or try to clean this up a bit. But yeah, because I accidentally fucked up. But yeah, so that should work. Like, then you should just be able to boot the bat file, and then yes, it's always run to bat file, which is just Windows batch file. And that's how you should be able to get it to work. So it's like, wow, Save the Games is and the best YouTuber? Yeah, he's amazing. Also the only YouTuber. All the YouTubers are dead, chat. Like, oh no, they died. Yep, it was the YouTuber Holocaust. Alright, so now that I've realized that minimizing that game was a mistake, I fortunately quick saved. So I can just shut the game down. Safely, I hope. And by safely, I mean just, you know, ending the task and telling it to burn in hell for all eternity. You're welcome. I crashed my Medieval 2 game for you, Chatfish. Such a nice fucking kip. Such an amazing kip. Worship kip. Praise kips. Unsub from everyone else, including yourself. We can't go. We have our own YouTube channels. That's true. If you're commenting, you have a YouTube channel. That's true. That's how it works. Same for Rumble. You have to have your own account to type. I was like, oh, that's true. Then there's some lurkers like, I don't. Yeah, that's right. I know you're in there. Statistically speaking, the higher viewerships we have, there's no way there's not a few of you. Now, let's see. All right, so then we go back in here, boop, and then we can stream our screen again. Now that we've closed it,
Yep.
Myth, and then we go batch file, boop, and then it should just load. That works, ETS? You gotta tell me, little buddy. I only know a couple of tricks. If not, you might want to ask like somebody else in the Discord. But that's all the brain power I can dedicate. It's just my methods I know. Then there's the whole, you know, boot it up, run it as administrator. There's bad install potentially. Do that one last. That one because it's just annoying.
Oh yeah, dead internet theory.
How do we load? Oh, there, it's in the main menu. God, that's a weird place to put it. That smells a little...
I'm not a creator, I just consume. Lol, it's just gonna be rat.
Fair enough, little Chatfish. Fair enough.
Little fatty.
Ooh, bloats up.
Damn it. He inflicted the curse upon me. Now I puff a fish.
Now I puff a fish. Why would you siege with just like 2 dudes?
The enemy lays siege, sire.
Like,
We
it just...
must prevail.
It seems special.
I think their AI is just told to attack area.
Will see your head rest atop a pike.
Yeah,
Lander scum
go ahead. You're never gonna take this castle.
will be easier, yes?
We can get a blacksmith. That'll give us light mail. That's good. Yes. They're taking more territories in here. We need to get ready to repel that. Or at least bolster the borders towns' defenses. Okay. Boo, boo, boo.
Assuming you keep.
Our economy is improving, which is good. But I'm worried that Soul Blighter's territories are swelling in there. That's not good. We're doing a turn of infrastructure improvements. Where did they get recruited? Oh, it's because they replenished them. Build the trade buildings to increase economy. Crop rotation. Dwarven Pathfinders. All right, we're going to build that building. That's expensive as sin. But I'm going to use the Dwarven Pathfinders. We're going to build up an army in Avon's Grove. And we're going to launch a strike through the woods here. Now, don't think I have any agents. Comfort is not a happy town at the moment. They're feeling a little disillusioned. That is never a good sign, little chatfish. Fortunately, we have another general. We'll send them to Comfort. Okay, that made them more upset. What are your traits exactly? Confident defender, promising noble in battle, religiously active, good racer, feels appreciated, promising tactician. I have no idea why that upsets them. Well, makes
The religion difference?
Nope. Just, I don't know. They went from disillusion to inky. Now, our castle got upgraded quite a bit. Yeah, Squealy, look at that.
Oh. Town.
Now Amble will not fall with ease. Really? Does that look like a
big
fucking
walls.
town to you?
Not town. I didn't realize that you were talking about the walls yet.
Squeal's like, Squeal feel real bit retarded, but, you know, what neck? Squeal's okay. It's like, okay. All right.
Really dumb.
Squealy dumb. Squealy's his balls crushed.
No!
Just a little crushing. These walls are a little funky. Okay, game, you're being fucking weird. There's no hope they'd ever break through my glorious fortifications. Oh boy.
But then they did.
No. And then Kibbos realized that those were motherfucking ladders with Stygians on them.
The enemy have ladders at the walls. Repel the attackers. Give them steel.
Yeah, I didn't know they had Stygians. That was a fucking surprise to me too. Pathing on walls is so bad. Oh my god.
Wait, isn't this medieval too? Why is it labeled myth? It's the mod.
It is mod. Mad horse. Mad horse. Like, man,
The
horse
myth
don't
mod from medieval too.
You can whale bucket fish. And he like farts because he's got 8 cheese and he's lactose intolerant. He's lactose.
And he just keeps sending me the toothless dance to Driftvale City OST.
We're throwing Molotovs at him, Chatfish. Time to check on those jalapeno poppers while the boys shoot at those bastards.
Curses!
Yeah,
The enemy are
bean
battering
boppers.
down our
While
gates.
his people get destroyed, Gibbs lazily goes to feed himself. Do you think Gibbs is fat, chat?
No.
As he scarfs down jalapeno poppers at the microwave?
That's oven. What the fuck? You don't microwave them?
I don't know what you do with jalapeno poppers. I never ate them.
Fucking disgusting. Microwave. Fucking gooey. And it's crunchy.
Ooh.
Okay, how goes? We're pouring burning oil on them.
Only force remains.
Did he bring any food for us, Sister Dohin? I don't
Right.
think so.
Just like drops a few in the bucket. Chat nibbles on them. Chatfish are fatfish for a reason. It's true. Yeah. Round, tubular, spherical, chubby, little
Gum.
clappy bellies. Whoa! Glorious. Absolutely glorious. Yeah, I feel like the developers didn't test this wall. Notice how this wall can't shoot. I noticed. Fuck. Stagings are kind of cancer. Do you even know how to battering ram, or are they bugged out? I think they're bugged. I don't know. They're breaking it.
To arms, my lord. The enemy's ram has breached the gates.
That burning oil gets
the gates.
poured on them, Chatfish.
Do you think the undead would care about burning oil?
They might. They burn a little. Beep. They burn a little. Just because we're undead doesn't mean we can't feel pain. Little tear. Like how they're physically pushing them back, but they're dying. But they're dying. Oh my god. Fuck this. Oh my god. Game. Fucking game. Being weird. Being weird. Alright, we're gonna lob Molotovs up there, Chatfish. Whee! I don't think it hurts them when they're on the wall. Oh no, it does, I think. I'm not really sure. The Molotovs do behave differently on the wall, though. They don't have their explosive effect.
Mad Horse asks, when is the next Project Zomboid stream going to happen? I need to tidy up you guys' old base.
For the community one might still happen. We'll see. The YouTuber one I canceled because we need to stream some other things. Chatfish want done.
Games.
Yep. We need to get them out of the way. They've taken too long to get to.
You do have them prepared, correct?
What, those games? No.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I'll be doing that tonight. We're gonna get those sorted, get them streamed, delete them. Also, we will be doing something else tomorrow. We'll be doing 4 things, technically. Each of those 3 throwaway games we'll only be doing for an hour and then dumping it immediately. Mostly because, A, I do not think they're worth streaming. Unless an incredible amount of donations come in.
For some reason.
But yeah, if chat funds like throwaway games like Yandere Simulator, like I'm gonna stream for maybe like a little bit and then I'm gonna stop. Because like I don't want to waste my time. And I don't want to waste everyone's time. Burning oil. Pretty good. Oops. Pretty good.
How long is the games list Kips needs to work through? Pretty long. There's quite a few games we need to get through.
I mean, we are burning quite a few of them. I do like the burning oil. Just dumps it on them like, eep.
My undead bones boil.
Enemy general is dead. Good. Nope.
It's a little bit friendly fire, you know? Just a little bit.
I think the explosives are less deadly. Yeah, it's weird.
Remember those guys tanking like 1 or 2 when you stream to the Discord?
Yeah, but this isn't working how it should, if you didn't notice.
Yeah. In Medieval 2, does range of damage take a hit if you're shooting up onto the walls?
No. Also, the Molotov effect, it just doesn't work. We may need to withdraw off the walls to get them. I think so. Come on, kill him. Is it gonna go down?
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
You'll smash the enemy.
Yep, I think they're going down. Good, that's exactly what we want them to do. Should come out that little hole right there, I think. Eventually, you know, one day perhaps. They're there. I think I'm.
Funneling out to a straight line, yes.
Alright, we've beaten him back, Chatfish. A good day for any Roman. Like, what?
Oh, yeah. Reminder, you can't stream on Twitch during that chaff stream.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just to wait for Twitch viewers. We won't be on Twitch for that day. Or part of it. Because we'll get banged.
Not sure why. Why is Yandere Sim banned on Twitch?
I have actually no idea.
Banned on Twitch. Twitch bans the game if users are reporting the game. A group of people spam Twitch with reports about Yandere Sim saying the game should be banned. Twitch, knowing nothing about Yandere Sim, presumed that it was a porn game, so they decided to just ban the game.
And they never rescinded that?
Yeah, I'm guessing. Well, as expected of Twitch moderation, I guess.
That's actually bad moderation.
Yeah, they're awful kids.
Jesus. Hmm.
Cinder and Kagura is not banned on Twitch anymore, just saying, says Blake.
Possibly. It might have been rescinded then. Oh my god.
He's memeing saying that Cinder and Kagura is a game you should stream.
Hmm. They banned Yandere Dev over grooming allegations. Over allegations?
It's Yandere Dev, so they're probably true.
Probably. But again, it doesn't matter. Allegations are allegations. I don't care who. Until we know. And even then, like, the whole banning people based on allegation shit, I don't like that. Period. Hmm. Oh, here comes the rest of them. Why are you laughing at their misfortunes, Wheelie?
Starfield won the prestigious You Tried trophy according on the Steam Awards, according to Krister Johnson. Well, you tried.
But
Well, the thing is, they didn't try.
They didn't. Yeah, I was gonna say they didn't even try.
That's why people are upset. They didn't try.
You know, they should receive no rewards. Period.
No kudos. No good boy points.
Mm-hmm.
You receive nothing. we're not talking about Arch Spider Pig. We're talking about allegations towards Yandere Dev.
Yeah. No, there's no reason to talk about Arch. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Fine, we'll kill them the old-fashioned way. They're being boring.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This
Utterly
is a
vanquished.
victory worthy of only the mightiest of generals.
Well,
A horse breeder guild. All right, Spilly, come here. He's like,
Kip, say the line. Say it.
Wargaming. Battle Image Studios is a wargame tabletop developer. No, I don't really do war games. I don't have time for war games. All right, it worked, and I can run the mod. Thanks, Gibbs. No problem, CTS. Always helping my bucket fish out whenever I can. Have fun. Just gonna eat my last jalapeno popper. My tummy doesn't hurt anymore.
The Steam Awards is a meme. Yes.
All awards are dumb. I will be involved one day more with our tabletop war games. Right now I'm not super involved. Mostly because the tabletop team doesn't really need my help. But they will. As soon as they start working on the magic stuff. What we call Illumine.
Magic nerds.
Also, I recently rediscovered why we call it Illumine. It's a word. It means stuff. I forgot that it was actually based on a real word. I don't have a lot of food, but I do have bacon and I do have French bread. So I can figure out something if I have some other things in the fridge. But bacon and bread, that'll hold, Kib. At least for today. Oh my god, having food in my system makes me feel alive again.
Feel energy flowing through your body.
Actually, I had the EXE named Kingsdoms. Yeah, that'll do it. Gotta make sure it's typed in correctly. Because when the bat file is searching in the directory, it's looking for the Kingdoms file to boot with.
Gibbs brings the bacon.
Three turns we can have that building, which will make our boys even tougher with light mail. We'll do it, Chatfish. We'll do it. But first we do land clearance, then we do that. Oh boy. Chatfishies.
Catfishy.
My god. The fact that they haven't really attacked too much and I've just been able to use turn after turn to rebuild is a blessing, Chatfish. A blessing, I tell you. Increase tradable goods everywhere throughout our little empire. Yes. Anything built here? No. Bruton.
Everything seems to be holding well.
So far, so
We've been
good.
holding back the dock.
I have no idea why. But they need God over here, okay? We're building word. If they get...
Like, we know we're being sieged by the undead horde, but we want to, rebel a little bit.
Okay. The rebel territories that the Green Nation's taking out are almost all gone, which means that they'll be moving on to us next. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. As soon as Grimfold falls, that's really bad. There's odds are they're gonna attack even before then. Odds are. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Grain exchange. A land
think
clearance. What?
I don't think trebuchets would be a very useful play.
My liege, we must make a stand.
We're spending many turns just building up our infrastructure as much as possible. Not even threatened by that attack, honestly. LMAO, LMAFAO.
Lol, dude.
Okay, that one. A weird there. That one's taken care of. I don't really need tanners over here. Reach. Oh boy. The question is, Chatfish, can we hold? Can we hold?
The enemy lays siege, sire. We must prevail.
Is it? I don't think it's best to sally out.
Not yet. Not yet, Starsqueal.
A bit foolish to sally out against the fallen.
The Chatfishians. Upgrade wooden wall? Yes. Anything on the frontier can be upgraded further? Nope. Big ol' nope. Journeyman. I don't know what journeyman can do, but we can build them if we build this church. The Temple of the Weird.
They healed in actual myth, but
Yeah, I don't know how that works in this game. A large temple of the god of Weird, who awoke from the one dream and created the world. Weird was shattered in a great battle against dark gods, the remnants of his body spreading all over the world, forming into the weird runestones, from which his dream and magics are derived. But why? Why did he die like a little bitch? He's like, well, a little bitch. A little bitch
he
boy.
died that way, you know?
Muster your courage, men. We march into battle.
Look at this castle, chat. We must defend it with our lives. And then they die. All of them fall over dead because they doited. Alright, well, these guys have better armor now. So they'll fare even more better than they did last time? I don't fucking know. Better. Boom, 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 beer. Fucking on and on, dude. Making noises.
Just staring up at Kib, questioning his sanity.
Because I want to make it RTS. How do I start? Start. Just do it. You're welcome. That's what Aidan asks. Literally, if you want to make anything, you should just start making it. Don't fucking wait around. Just start doing it. Sitting around fucking asking questions ain't gonna solve that question. Start.
So, ain't gonna solve that question.
Literally, it's like if you ask any programmer or like if you ask artists, a lot of them, when it comes to it, it's like instead of just like sitting around like, how do I do it? Just do it. Start trying and start failing. The sooner the better. It's like when, because Robin could probably explain with how he does programming, but for me, when it comes to writing, it's like, I want to write lore. And so I started writing stuff, and I'm like, well, this is dumb. Well, why does that work that way? And they're like, okay, well, I'll explain that. Well, now that doesn't make sense. Well, how did that work? And I answer that question. Because programming, it's relatively similar. Like, it's like, I need to learn how to, you know, have a menu. Okay, how do we have menus? How do menus work? I want to be able to click on my infantry. Okay, how do I click on them? Okay, we clicked on them, but also I want to be able to drag a selection box around them. Okay, well that's one way, but how do I select all units of one type? By double F clicking. How do I code that in? So I double F click on infantry and it selects all infantry on screen. How do I get the attack move button working? How do I get the regular movement working? How do I solve unit padding? Blah, 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 blah. Like, it literally, it's just a series of what ifs and hows and whys and you figuring out all those answers. Now, when it comes to it, you should have a vision. This is the thing that you probably should be asking the kibbos. How do I get started with an idea, right? A vision is something a bit more complicated. Because you need to have a vision of what you want your RTS to be like. I want to make a terrestrial-style strategy game with a huge campaign map and epic battles where I can play out the siege battles and do the ground battles. All right, well, let's look at some video games that have done this, too, as references. Total War has done it. Knights of Honor has done it. Star Wars Empire at War has a similar system. These are a series of examples, relatively simple ones that I've just listed. If we expand our search horizons a bit further, we can actually look at things like Endless Legends, who also has a 4X mode and then a strategy mode, or turn-based tactics mode. And we can be like, okay, well, what did I like about that? Or how about let's take a look at Age of Wonders, or Age of Planetfall, or Age of Wonders Planetfall, or whatever it's called. And look at those games, we're like, you know, what can you learn from that? But also remember, what do you want? Close your eyes and imagine what you want your game to do, okay? First. And don't be like, oh, I want my Total War Sieges to be like Total War Sieges. Because if I were to be real with you, I want, like, terrain deformation. I want the ability to build siege works, like actual, like, trench networks and tunnel things. And do all sorts of counter-tunneling and stuff like that. And I want, like, a whole mechanic around that. And I want sieges to be multi-staged. So you have, like, an X amount of timer in my terrestrial Total War game that I would theoretically make to do damage and to the walls here. And then you, like, okay, that was all I could do. And then we'll do it next turn when the sieges get built up more because we queued more stuff. And then the next part of the siege, maybe we pushed in. And now there's, like, barricades here. And now we have to push in and actually break them. Then we push all the way to the Citadel, right? It's like, now this is the next phase, because they don't want to surrender still, you know? Just like, what? Kib, chat recommend a good strategy game that isn't played enough. I don't know if you're asking chat or me. So chat, answer that first. Oh, Kib and chat? Well, chat, answer a strategy game that you think that isn't played enough in today's world. I think there's a few out there. I think They're not good, the ones I'm going to recommend, but they are interesting. They are worth playing because they are dated. Bear that in mind. That's why I say they're not good. So if you didn't play them at the time, it's going to be hard to play them now, okay? But the good ones I'm going to mention is like things like, what is it? Like Myth. Myth is a good strategy game that a lot of people haven't played that I think is worth playing. Submarine Titans is a quirky one, but the aesthetic is cute and charming. Supreme Commander is always a classic, but I think most people know about Supreme Commander now. So I guess I'll move on past that one. Sins of a Solar Empire is another one I feel most of you know about, but it's another good one. But I feel like everyone's played it. Armament RTS is a charming little RTS. It's about little plastic toy soldiers fighting. It's novel. It's a concept worth playing. That's a few. I could go on all day.
Stereo says XCOM, Terror from the Deep.
Yep. Hegemonia. I've heard of that one.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
They'll smash the enemy.
Chatfish recommend games like we don't know how. Looks at keyboard. Looks at fins. How do?
It's impossible.
It's just not possible. Why not? It's just not. Why not, you stupid bastard? Have you ever heard of a game called Warbreed? That was recently re-released. I've heard of Warbreed, but I didn't know about it being re-released. Oh, look. I think I see it on Steam. Looks ancient.
Never heard of it myself.
Strategy game with the objective to become a ruler of a fallen empire, defeat your enemies, and steal their genetic material to expand your clan's skills. It's a very interesting concept.
Or breeds.
War breeds.
Okay. That looks ancient. Looks like it needs a patch for you.
Oh, Krister, game suggestions. He's talking about strategy games. There's so many strategy games. That's also why I just stopped talking, because I'm like, let chat fucking suggest some. Because strategy games, we could go on forever. Like Cossacks is a fun little quirky classic thing. American Conquest.
Gives like his RTS.
Or strategy. RTS is preferable, yeah. I kind of like real time. I don't mind turn-based. I grew to like turn-based as time went on, but originally turn-based games didn't really care for. Galciv 2 was a huge one for me as a kid, though. I absolutely adore Galciv. It's one of my most favorite turn-based games, I think, of all time. Period. As they burn our men to death. Boy.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
If we remain true and steadfast, Chatfish. Okay. They're standing around. They just look. One of them kicks a rock.
Well, we can't stand around, no. We don't have legs.
I just love this screen. Battle will resolve our differences. Squealy.
No.
I look forward to fighting you.
She thinks that's pretty fucking funny.
Because they got the funny voices.
Dwarven Pathfinders, what do they do? Unite anywhere, good morale. Are veteran dwarves who have stealth abilities, which are perfect for getting past enemy patrols and defenses. They throw small bottles filled with an unstable concoction of explosives. Powerfully explodes powerfully upon impact. Most of the time anyway. We can now produce journeymen. Wow. Can you believe it, chat? We've survived. Quite a bit. But I'm worried about that invasion from the north. I'm expecting it. Alright, let's just cycle through all the towns now. Now that I'm pretty happy with the ones that we have built up. Okay. If this town survives again, it will get that wooden wall. And it will be good. Very, very good.
It will hold. It will stand. It falls. Damn it.
Ah! Screams. What else can a man do but scream?
I like how the only character with a proper portrait is King Elric.
Yes. To be fair, there aren't a lot of named characters that have art. Like, there are a fair few, but, like, the thing is that it's an old RTS that had, you know, some artwork made. Some really good artwork, too.
I'm gonna grab myself some more water. All I had was fucking tea this morning.
Silver Mines have built their roads. That's good. They're moving through our territory. Now that is bad news. That is bad news indeed, Chatfish. The real question is that enough troops to launch an attack on anything? Not particularly. Not with enough vigor, so to speak. Hey, what's this? Dual Wielders resubscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Very generous, Chatfish. Very generous indeed. Chatfish, we must decide. We must decide, little chatfishies. What's this? That was a recruitment there. That's actually not a bad idea. Commander Kerniak has held for a very long time. Though the dwarves before Midgard was because it loads too fast. Oh yeah. What's cool about Medieval 2, when you build up your town, it actually gets little buildings inside of it. So we built it up, it now has those buildings. Isn't that neat, chat? Isn't that fascinating, chat? Aren't you wowed by it? Like, WW when we go. And they died. All of chat was dead. In that fell swoop of autism, they perished and died. Okay, so what we do is we do this, we do that. Farvits. You know how it is, you know how it is.
You think Dual Wielder, right?
What?
Yep. On Twitch.
Oh yeah, I thanked him. And thanks for the membership, just in case, because I'm 99.99%. I read that, but I have done things in the past where I think them and I'm like, yeah, I said it. And I never did.
I think it more so depends on whether or not I say it. Because if I say it again after coming back from something, you're like, I said that, Squealy.
Maybe you're just a Discord kitten. He's like, you know what? I am a little kitten. And then he commits kitten-side and dies.
No, I will not.
And everyone forgets about Squealy's existence because everyone hated him and wanted him to die. That's pretty fucking mean. Hey, we shall we? Well, Squealy,
chat?
at least they're sorry, Squealy. It's like, oh, okay, it makes it right. Are those a lot of Stygians I see back there? No, Stygians? Oh, you shouldn't have video game. What a kind and generous video game you are.
Ragnarok Last Wish gave you a prime.
Thank you for the gifted
Cannot add
prime.
that-
You
I
can.
cannot add that to anything, but I will add that to the sock fund.
You can add it
And
to
yeah.
Dragon Age if you track it. We're gonna do it. Add it. Add Dragon Age.
Can I track it to the daily goal, Kips?
No, you can't track it to the daily, sadly.
Okay.
But you can add it to the other thingies.
We're sitting at 10% of the way there to Dragon Age. My dog is learning how to open doors. This is bad.
It's like, hello. It's like, nah.
She hasn't figured out the handle, but she knows how to move them. My legs, they're breaking.
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
I sent peasants out to bravely fight.
Good. Good. It stops the Rams at the very least.
It does. And then we're gonna do some shenanigans. Bit of a awful charge. In terms of just a bunch of interspersed dudes.
And you circle out.
We're under attack. Just why are we under attack? We're just little chatfish. We don't understand.
If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Reform, you spineless women.
By St. George, our men have slain the enemy general. Without
Nice.
him, troops will lose their will to fight.
Now click the thing on the side, Kips. I want to hear the sound effect. Thank you.
The enemy are badly bloody. They are lost.
Does the Dark even have their own bases, or are they just like barbarians?
Oh no, they do. They have their own castles and stuff. Like, we need to push out eventually. What I'm trying to do is stabilize and build up so that we have massive infrastructure to afford a massive offensive. Because when we go on a crusade, I want the Chatfish Crusade to be glorious. Assuming we make it to that point.
Been a long time since we had a good base building RTS.
It has
Says
been.
Grumpy Ray.
And it probably will be a very long time.
Going forward. Dwarves!
One of these.
Warriors! Warriors!
Stupid battering rams in the fucking way. Uh-oh. Ah,
That was just friendly fire.
Warriors, move out.
The peasants escape.
Can you rename characters and places in Medieval 2?
Sadly, I don't think so. I think we named cities. I think. Can't remember how.
Dohin says, I want an RTS like Warcraft 3, big story campaign, and hero characters.
That'd be pretty nice.
Base building.
Yeah, base building. You and your wants. He's like,
Did you hear the modders are about to release a remake for Warcraft 2?
What, for StarCraft? Or was it, what are they
Warcraft
remaking?
2.
Yeah, what are they remaking it in?
Oh no.
Also, is Blizzard gonna fuck them?
Dohin said it, and he's dumb. I hate Dohin.
Oh no, he's like,
The worst.
Screams.
Worst chatfish.
Wow.
Low quality chatfish. Bam, 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 bam.
The battle is very much in our
Look,
favor.
apparently they're making Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 3 reforged, says Dohin.
Oh boy.
Christendom will be all
I think that would go by fine because technically speaking, doesn't Blizzard own everything that's made in Warcraft 3's?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
So I think they might get away with doing that.
Sire, we stand vigil as the enemy surrounds us.
What you want, puppy dog? Wanna be a puppy dog?
Now, they're not at war with me yet, but they very much will be.
Technically speaking, Halo Wars is a hero RTS with with base building elements. Not very good base building, but building elements either way.
Oh my god, Journeymen have 3 hit points.
Oh, so they're tanky. Their defense is 17 in
They have
total.
no upkeep once purchased, though.
Oh, that's nice.
They take 2 turns to recruit. And they have a 22 turn cooldown between recruitment.
So what are you doing? You're just firing the old guard and making them into journeymen instead?
So the thing is, I forget what the name of the Imperial Guard were called. They're called like, it sounds like Japanese, honestly. The problem with the Myth universe is that it doesn't really have it has a cool style, but like it's got a mishmash of Japanese and stuff, and I feel like that's because anime. The big problem with anime studios is they have no sense of creativity a lot of the time. When they get any sort of independency with any sort of like universe, and this is actually something that's backed up with lots of irrefutable proof. Like the Halo fucking animations for Legends, where it's like, so the aliens are samurai. It's like,
And feudal Japan.
You have no creativity, help me. Because anime studios, if given stuff to work with, sometimes produce really good things. But when it comes to independent creativity, a lot of the time with some of those studios, it's like you just made everything, but it's just Japanese now. Like the real bad ones were the Star Wars Visions were recently, where it's just like, it's just Japan or it's just Japan. And it's like, that's not Star Wars. And there were YouTubers who were like, these are good, but they weren't. I know for a fact that those people aren't Star Wars fans. They hate Star Wars. They told me themselves they hate Star Wars and you hope it burns. So I don't really fucking care what people like that say.
Name comes to mind when you say that. Certain name.
Now let's see. We got money. We got stuff. I got tags.
The thing is, I actually don't mind feudal Japan as a setting.
Neither do I.
It's just that it's over fucking done by Nippon.
Oh, I'm surprised. That's true. Chat, you could fund a Battle for Middle Earth playthrough again. Hmm? Actually, wait. I don't even know if chat knows what that is.
Battle for Middle Earth, isn't that the RTS for
Lord of the
Lord of
Rings?
the Rings? Yes.
Yes, it's fucking awesome. It's basically Command and Conquer. Well, it's made by the same devs. It's the Command and Conquer devs made a Lord of the Rings RTS, a trilogy, and they're very good.
Because when I think of Lord of the Rings games, it's that game and the other one where you play as the characters and it's essentially a beat 'em up.
Oh, the other Lord of the Rings movie games?
Yeah. What are they called again?
They're just called the movies.
Heroes of Middle. I think it isn't called Heroes of Middle Earth.
What? No, the movie games are just the movie games. Like the video game is called Return of the King, if I remember right, or Two Towers. Do you know how to get to work? I've had no work. I do. Somehow. You need to go to one of those mod forums or something. You're gonna need to download something. So, I'm trying to recite my memory. So to get Battle for Middle Earth running on modern systems, there is a group of modders or people that run, like online multiplayer sessions where people can play the multiplayer and fight each other in the MP battles, because the multiplayer is still alive. People like playing them. You need their mod in order to update it so that it runs, if I remember right. If I remember right.
If he says if.
Yeah, Battle for Middle Earth 2 is really good. David, if you've never played Rise of the Witch King, it's just BFME 2, but with more stuff in it. My favorite multiplayer mode was where Gollum will randomly spawn on the map with a ring, and you have to beat the shit out of him to go get it. And if you're a good guy and you return the ring to your base, you get Galadriel, who comes out as a fucking god or a goddess and just starts fucking devouring armies. And if you're evil, you get Sauron, and he gets the one ring, and he just beats the Christ out of armies too. It's really cool. You know, Battle for Middle Earth was an awesome RTS. You had superpowers and call-ins that Bubbles got triggered about when I showed him. Oh my god, he was so close to playing the game, and I showed him one of the power-ups for the good guys, is you can get these call-ins. It's basically just generals. It's running on the generals engine, the Sage RTS engine. And so in generals, you level up your general, and you become a rank, and you're like general rank 5, and then you get like rank 5 of general ability call-ins. Well, in Battle for Middle, it's kind of the same thing. You get points, and these points you can spend on powers. You can summon the Ents, you can summon the Hobbits to fight for you, the good guys, or you can summon, you know, Tom Bombadil to dance in a circle and punch and dance his way through entire enemy armies. Bubbles got triggered by that.
Nobody can about that was Bubbles' favorite thing ever. He didn't immediately swear off the game.
The best hero unit is Tom Bombadil. He just dances and like punches and punts people. It's funny. I knew it. They attacked. The green dudes are now at war with us, Chatfish, so we need to turn our attention to the north. I died. Because I got besieged. Because I got...
Sieged. You get your butt sieged. Oh no.
Pee much, pee much.
Pretty much. Shut the fuck up, kid.
I think you had to translate that. Squealed hard. He's
like, pretty much.
Our economy is fucking doing amazingly. Help Madrigal's pop growth as well. That'll be expensive. Lord of the Rings, The Third Age. That's an RPG, if I remember right. I have that for the Xbox original. I also have the PSP game, Lord of the Rings Tactics. That was fun. I liked that one. I was bad at it, though. I remember the part where Boromir has to fight on that hill and he just fucking wouldn't stop dying. Or is it Boromir? I don't remember. It's one of the characters. Like, you're not supposed to let him die. I like how in Battle for Middle-earth, the plot twist for the first game is that you can actually get, if you play the good guys, you actually save Boromir and he doesn't die. And I think the video game did that so that they wouldn't spoil the movie, because not a lot of people knew about Boromir dying, despite, you know, because they hadn't read the books. But Boromir says nothing after you, like, rescue him, if I remember right. He's just a silent hero for the entire game. Ominous. Hey, come on, dairy doe. Hop along my hearties, Tom. Oh god, you're gonna trigger Burbles. Burbles is gonna be murd. And he's gonna burble all over you in your body. He's like, my body.
David the Red, we'd like to add that to the Dragon Age Origins Fund, or we'd like to help out the Rapier Kamigawa, who has gone to bed now with lethal company.
Look at this beautiful wall. Oh, they're able to attempt to assault it.
Good thing they don't really have a whole lot of artillery, or any at all, for that matter.
They will try. Like that's good.
A little bit. He says we're becoming out, so I'll add that $2 to lethal company. Because he did gift me that game, so I don't want him to feel bad. I feel like he wasted his money.
That Chet. Our beautiful city. It will never fall. We must breed Chatfish. He's like, scream. Alright, now I'm done Spurgen. Alright, get my horse here.
Spurgen Deutsch.
What are those? What's a Solus? They're green, because the faction's green. Okay. Oh, that's why the goals are green. Okay.
It's not, different, factions. It's just, they paint themselves green.
I need to touch them. I need to run.
Whee! Gates opened.
Oh, no. They're sending their Solus to try to jabby me. I don't know what.
What happened with the veteran dwarves? That's Gregor's penguin.
What veteran dwarves? This is a different city. This is a much more developed city in our empire. And our cities are going to start becoming a lot more developed very soon. They're going to start looking all like this, which is very good. We should need to keep holding defensively.
If the gates are open, they won't break them. Big brain tactics.
Dwarves are based. The city has 2 dwarves. They're attacking the silver mines.
Nice.
And because we're facing that way, keep going. Like how they reassemble themselves.
Run away! In our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Damn. Watching that unit just flatline like that, hot.
Those short kings really going at it.
Short kings. Yes. We're doing a chatfish. We're destroying the enemy. Always turn on the guard mode so they don't run off the walls.
I see George. Our men have slain the enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men. The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Yes, chatfish, yes.
All of them. By the dozen. Looks like the goals are just running all over the place.
It might be.
You're being snooty, you know that. Snoop Dogg. Welcome to the stream, Mangalad. And Happy
Welcome
New
to
Year's.
Chatfish.
A little late on that.
Mango lad, you need to be more loyal if you're that late. He's like, it's only been 2 days. Screams. I don't think we can forgive you, ever. Just fucking dies instead. Ooh. Fucking. They're being stupid, so. Don't you feel stupid? Don't you feel a little bit silly? I don't know.
What are you referencing at this point? I don't remember.
It's a fucking thing chat always post in the Discord. Don't you feel silly? Don't you feel a little bit stupid? Or something like that. You remember it too, don't you, Skrilly?
I'm looking at it now. Don't you feel a little ashamed?
Oh, we haven't finished them all off. I have DM'd the X-Sweet Wink for the X-Tweet GMDX mode for Deus XOWO. Deus XOWO gang gang. Hashtag shock fun. David, listen.
Hashtag shock fun. I'm assuming that also goes to Gang Gang and Deus Ex. Deus Ex. Wait, shit.
you spineless women!
The battle is very much in our favor. If we remain true and steadfast, victory will be ours.
Units, sally forth!
Scully, listen.
How many enemy counters do they have?
Make that your text ringtone. How much to make Squealy's text ringtone that so his mom texts it goes like that?
Oh, that should be great.
Just fucking randomly, you're like hanging out with people. It's like,
How do you
dude,
have that?
is he dead? I don't know. He just ran at the walls. Okay.
Our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
We've done it, Chatfish.
Will be awed by the victory.
Another victory against the fallen fish.
The fallen.
Honorable, glorious victory! The enemy lays siege, sire. We must prevail.
Sneezy.
Glory to your name, sire. We attack.
I think the fallen have made a grave mistake. I do think that this upgraded castle, the tier 1, actually sucks because the layout is terrible. Because the walls here.
Reality-wise, it gives you plenty of room to shoot anyone coming through the main gate. Gameplay-wise, it doesn't necessarily function.
It doesn't function at all, basically. Fucking Christ, Squealy.
Dog.
It's almost better to put them over there.
If Gibbs has been remaining the last few combats, then the game may be taking them as the counterattack by the Legion. Maybe it is scripted, says Mango Lid. I think Mango Lad should be beaten to death forever.
And then he's dead. He's no longer alive. He's just a little corpse.
He's dead.
His name is not Mango Lad, it's Mango Corpse.
Killed him.
Mango Corpse. See, how could this happen to Mango
Rest in
Web?
cheeks.
Continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Reform, you spineless women. Boop. We're doing a Chatfish. We're destroying the enemy. Oh my god, the running little icon looks like a fucking Naruto run.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that. You see that?
Yeah, I see it.
It's like walking, he's like, Naruto. I don't know the Naruto theme song, but basically imagine that.
Fighting dreamers.
That sounds cringe.
Are you a fighting dreamer, Kibbs?
Unsay that to me immediately.
Oh no, keep saying it. Can't stop me.
Squealy, you must die immediately.
I'm a fighting dreamer, Kibbs.
You need to die because humanity needs you gone. Humanity. You're a bad and I'm a good.
Half the enemy force remains.
You are cringe and I am cool.
Oof. You guys, throw with some oomph.
Come
on.
Big oomphy, you know?
Do it. Throw.
Attack! Bueno, bueno.
Oop. I hate Stygians. I hate Stygians. Kill them all, chat. Wow. Really, guys? Really?
A fuzzy. A dumb, stinky fuzzy.
Regular, and I'm like you. I bathe every
Dumb
single day.
and stinky.
He's like, I'm not smelly.
But then he was smelly.
You don't know what I bathe in.
Coom.
Fecal matter.
He's like, no. No.
I'd rather choose the fecal matter over the other thing.
It's too late, Coom Bather. He's like, no.
No, I prefer Regulan's idea.
Well, Coom it is. No! Scream face. I don't know why, but the meme of like a chatfish, like, like just getting grabbed and then just disappearing instantly. Oh shit. Not funny anymore. Captain Greedhunger is in the north, and that's a problem.
I'm guessing there's multiple enemy factions that are all allied with each other.
Yes, there are. We are the only faction standing. Alone.
Do the dwarves have the special ability to place satchel charges?
No.
That's the Mango lad.
They don't, because there's no feature for that in base Total War. The town guard structure will be our hope there.
The only artillery in the game are the dwarves, Gregors.
An honor, sire.
There are mercenaries. We'll hire some.
Mercenaries.
Yes, sire.
We survived to turn 30, and our empire is starting to stabilize. No, don't build that. I don't want that fucking video game. They're within striking range next turn.
My liege.
The explosive maker is a must up here. Build better walls wherever we can. All right, journeyman, send him north.
By your command, we can go no further today, sire.
Our income is growing exponentially. Nice.
Regular dying as usual.
Oh shit. The biggest issue is
What
the
have you?
interior has no defenses.
You have very powerful capital, but no one's in it.
Yeah, because now they're striking, as we suspected, they're exploding like a tumor all over the place. The question is, did we hold long enough to get our economy rolling to actually launch counter invasions? And that is the question we don't know yet. But we do know that the front is now holdable. They're attacking
this is a
this
mod?
side. Tasty.
Why tasty? They're undead.
Tasty undead. He's like, ooh. Ooh. Squeal, stop that. Fuzzy.
That's squealy.
Fuzzy. Ooh. That's you, Fuzzy. Ooh.
No.
It's me, Fuzzy. Stop it, Fuzzy.
All I hear is your voice, Kips.
Ooh, Fuzzy. Ooh. Fuzzy's a little weirdo.
Always been a little weirdo. Looking.
You're the one engaged in necrophilia at this point.
Sometimes I think Fuzzy might be on drugs. Here's what we do. We let them touch the dwarves. Then we ram them with our cavalry.
I wonder, are they going to be smart enough to try and poke at your cav?
Game. Game. Yeah.
Did they break?
The AI is being dumb.
I don't remember the AI having trouble attacking ladders.
Oh, they always do.
okay,
One
that's
thing
fine.
that people memory hole is how bad Medieval 2 is. Like, Medieval 2 is a great game, but like the reason why people complain about Unipad models is because of this engine. It's still
Okay,
better,
I misremembered.
but it's
Which is sad.
definitely aged. People do memory hole that this game is not perfect, and there's certain parts that have aged rather poorly, like unipathing being the worst thing like possible.
Oh my god, you're giving me horror nightmares about Citadel sieges. Defensive sieges.
Yeah, they're pretty
God, the
cursed.
AI. It's like the AI just getting stuck on the wall, not even moving on their siege tower. And you're just going, okay, I'm just gonna Grenadiers are so fantastic, aren't they?
Yeah, they throw Molotovs of justice.
Those look a fair bit more explosive than Molotovs.
They're basically like a Molotov for the dwarves, which is like an explosive mixture. So yeah, it's fantasy magic bullshit, made up bullshit.
We're just fine.
We should beat Fuzzy to death. Bum, bum, bum,
Fuzzy
bum.
run, fuzzy run.
Beat him to
Why would it
death.
be square
It
to
would be
squealy?
funny. Very, very funny.
We've almost got him, Chatfish.
Soulless missile units, and they're using it as melee.
Well, they're pushing the... what's it called? The battering ram.
The enemy are battering down our gates.
Because they got another unit of Solus in the back, I think. Isn't that Solus as well?
No, goals.
Those are ghouls.
Also,
Oh,
we'll have to
I
get
guess that's
Squealy
our
to
friend.
install Myth if chat funds a Myth co-op series for the original. It'll be funny. Because Squealy and I should have
that-
shared unit command, and it's like, squee.
Lost half their men.
They have a mod for that?
No, it's just the base game. You just load the levels. I
You
looked
use
it
me
up.
as a fucking... as a camera bot just to make sure the zombie isn't moving towards our units.
Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much.
we both want to take command of like a single soldier. Like, give him to me. No, I want it.
Look at that. Lobbing arrows, Chatfish.
Mildly suspicious that I think the AI lost this battle.
Look at chance.
Now we know the ultimate defensive unit, grenades.
Yeah, the Molotov dwarves are great.
The enemy general lies dead. We've sent the base.
Mostly because of the range, they actually threw it quite far on the walls.
Yeah, dwarves have really good arms.
Go figure.
Well, that's the most dangerous unit in the army, by the way, and it's almost gone. It's not that dangerous. They're just gas. They're better than zombies because they're fast, or fallen, as they call them. There's no zombies, I don't think, in this. Actually, no, there are, but they don't have them. At least I've not seen them because they're explosive.
I'm guessing it sounds like you cut through the enemy's initial stacks and now they have to recruit everything.
Ram is through our gates.
Yeah, pretty much. I think. Well, it's just they're not sending big armies, which is allowing all my cities to turn into cities like this, which is going to make it very difficult for them to get inside.
Especially once you get ballista towers. I remember those destroying many a siege tower and battering rams.
Charge! Charge! Charge!
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't know they could do that.
I did not know they have I did not think they'd have the orc to do it.
Oh my god, they actually do.
Battle is very much in our
I mean,
favor. If we
they're at least not
remain
killing your
firm and
units
steadfast,
yet.
victory will be ours.
And they're fleeing right away.
Yeah, they'll catch them. There's just a handful of gas left. Ceasefire. And they'll run down the remainder. And that should be the end of these troops here.
The enemy army flees the field. This is a clear
The
victory.
enemy army flees the field.
A sad dwarf. Execute.
No. Glorious victory. Sire, we stand vigil as the enemy surrounds us.
Lone citadel away from your empire.
Tallow is held on, but Tallow is very low on, like, men in the actual army. I'd like to point out that Kerniak has been fighting this and been out there for like 32 turns. So like for years, Kerniak and his men have fought in Tallow.
Forever siege, forever at war.
Pretty fucking much. Alright, looks like their troops are going to arrive at this city next turn. However, the berserkers were finished, at least as far as recruitment goes.
An honor, sire.
Now we must do something rasky. We must step out of the city and recruit these mercenaries and then immediately withdraw back into the city. And we need to fire those mercenaries. Oh boy. Captain Yawbo.
Yardy Barton.
The enemy lays siege, sire.
Those exploding zombies were letting me charge them? Yeah, because somebody didn't tell me what they did.
We stand vigil as the enemy surrounds us.
Commander Kruniak. On the battlefield, this man is always realized he's a true master of warfare. Against some bumfuck captain. A little
Captain Soul Death.
To your name, sire. We attack.
For over 30 years, Kerniak has held the line. And it shall hold for another 30 more.
Turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
Units, await my orders.
Units! Hey, dog. We'll make sure they've been fed.
You what? Squealy? Also, this town has gone from not having any defenses to having defenses. Or, well, having a shitty wall to having a wall that actually does something. Come on, get out of there. All I need to do is touch them. No. Watch out, dwarves. No.
Dwarves go, yes.
One of the horses died. Also, we have no way of replenishing our archers, so what we have is what we have. Same for the dwarves.
Oh, can they blow up the battering ram?
No, sadly they cannot. But that is okay. I send peasants, which I recruit from the town, out. And their job is just to hold, while everyone else shoots them.
I mean, it's a strategy. And it's not like it's costing you population, unlike Rome.
It's true. Yeah, I wish to prioritize the Gauls. The Gauls have morale. Because unlike the others, they're not actually undead. They're like a beastly creature.
And you said you should bring them to the other location, Kip.
Well, it turns out Slapster's little plan worked.
Yes.
The reason why we let the Chatfish Council have power.
The Chatfish know best.
He's a sense of slaughter.
Have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
All right, time to disengage. He's now got a gold Chev. Mmm.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Warriors, move out!
Kerniak needs to go crush the remaining goals. Time for bed. Good night, Bucky. Bucky and boys. Goodbye, Jano.
From such
Have sleep time, little French boy.
emerge.
I'm guessing the thralls are the zombies.
Yep, basically.
That seems just remarkably easier than I expected. Granted, it's the Total War AI.
My God. There's barely any of them left.
Our men are winning the battle. If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
There's very few of them remaining, Chatfish. Wait. Thralls? These thralls have armor.
We improved thralls? Hey, look at... Maybe... Huh.
Can you
This-
see their stats?
I don't remember thralls having armor. Yeah, they look like that from the back. And the front.
That's placeholder, Kibs.
6.
Another picture.
Effective against armor. High melee attack.
Can't hide. Yeah, they have like nothing to worry about. As far as that goes. I think they actually have like a blacksmith or something, because the fact that they're wearing armor is different.
Unless they don't need a higher tier, just give them the +3. I want to tell your grenadiers to stop firing.
The goal is to charge it right after their salvo. And now the goal is to wrap them up. And then we cut down the remaining ones. Boop.
By the grace of God, our foe is...
Look at that Chatfish. We're so good at video game. Ah! My God, Chatfish. Once Tallow gets the town guard, then the regular troops can be replenished. The next structure Tallow needs is a bowyer, or whatever it's called for bowmen, but they don't get that. I got to give the explosive maker before. But yes, as you can see, Chatfish, the siege of Tandem is underway, and the war in the north has begun. But I think, however, this is a good spot to round up this part of today's stream. This is not the only stream we're going to be doing. In fact, we're going to let chat sort of pseudo decide the next part of today's streams. Chat's like, "Ooh, we did you say?" But yeah, so let's talk about this campaign before we do a poll on what we'll stream next. But yeah, we'll continue this. We'll at least do one more. One more stream, and I think the basic stream will be to just like wrap up and clean up there, and then maybe just wrap it up, take back our territories. Unless chat wants to pay for a expedition fund. But to be fair, I'm pretty sure there's only one city in this fucking desert, and it's like right there. Here, you know what? Let's save. Call it Bucket Crusades.
Crusades.
Then, if I remember right, no, is it TW FOW? What was it? Toggle FOW. There we go. Oh my god, I can't believe I remember the console commands for this fucking thing, dude. That's like little kid Kibs. All right, so let's take a look at the map now that we're not playing at the moment. Okay, there is a city there. I was like 90% certain there was. 90. But yeah, as I remember looking at this, because I clicked on the bad guy factions, it's like Russia out there. There's like one city there, and then one city, the Fortress of the Steppes. Way the fuck back there. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Shivers down here, Soulblight is there, and then the Fallen are back here. I'm actually surprised they haven't taken all the settlements. Oh. That's a massive castle. Okay, I'll explain why they haven't taken that. Can we vote to keep this? Sorry. Keep the series going? Well, we gotta do funds to do that, because we gotta be profitable. But, we can always do, like, life support funds or donation goals where chat can fund the series to continue. We'll do another stream. I promise you that much. But I don't know if I can promise much more than that. But as you can see, I think we've basically repelled the bulk of the invasion. Yeah, looks like it. And now there's just a string of crap that's just rolling in. Ugh. Now we need to repel the Soulblighter, and then we need to push them out of the woods here. Okay, I was curious so what the map actually looked like. Alright, so let's see. What should we play? We shall let Chatfish decide. I will put up a couple of things. Well, I'll put up one suggestion, and then Chat can put up a suggestion if I see something that's good. First one.
You guys have been fun yet, Plague?
There's always Yeek. That wasn't funded. Plakester. He's eating at Plakester. It's Plaket.
Funky.
Blake, you can't do that to me. It's racist. Breaks my own neck. Falls over fucking dead. Alright, so. First game I can think that we can do that chat might find fun is we could do Halo. Maybe try one of those bigger firefights that allows more Chatfish to play. We're not gonna do any more strategy games there in Bristol. You're a strategy boy, I can tell. What's the second suggestion, Squeal? Any ideas? Check and donate for these suggestions. But bear in mind it turns into a dono war.
Thumbnail for.
And don't be surprised if we lose. Yeah, I try to stick with things that have thumbnails.
You can knock out the greenhouse solo.
No, I want to do that when Halsey's available.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Because he basically funded the entire thing by himself. Temper Tantrum says he wants to donate more. Okay, well, feel free to send it. He's like, no, I just was suggesting. We're not going back to Bayonetta, chat. I don't like Bayonetta.
Not a big fan.
Yeah, no. It's not a bad game, it's just not my cup of tea. Like, it's basically like Imagine Nier Automata, but without the music and the story to carry it. Music that I particularly like.
There's always Halo, and if you want Starship Troopers.
We can always add Starship Troopers to the list. But Squeal, you have to play it with them.
I will.
Little race traitor.
I do play it. It's just every now and again the game just crashes and I have to wait.
If
Like the current new map for Starship Troopers is really unstable. for
It's
me
not a
anyway.
Kibs game, also known as It's Fun, says Blake, as Blake's just rees.
Dohan recommends Mafia and Sonic Mania, both series not funded.
Yeah, no, we're using community series games. RWR, because I'm a nice person. That's Running with Rifles.
And we don't have a thumbnail yet for Monster Hunter.
This is a bad idea because I haven't tested it, but I'll put Battlefront on that list.
Beetlefront. Oh no, Beatles.
All right, Chatfish, vote on a community game you want to stream. You little monkeys. We aren't monkeys, we Chatfish. I know you're Chatfish. You don't have to tell me.
We could be monkey Chatfish.
Monkey fish. But yeah, so back on this campaign. So we've stabilized. We only lost like a town, which is surprising. So what we need to do is launch a counteroffensive and then start pushing a front line. So one thing Medieval 2 I always sucked at. Mostly because unit attrition is just expanding. I was always a turtle in Medieval 2. And I think in Rome 1 as well. Mostly because I wouldn't advance until like I could replenish troops quickly.
Yeah, unless you also getting a ferry system is just exhausting with managing.
What's Running with Rifles? Running with Rifles is basically like Star Wars Battlefront, but it's like top down, and you can run around and shoot people. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna save. We saved already, actually, before I entered the toggle fog of war command.
We'll go whoa.
This mod's pretty stable, all things considered. It ran pretty much the 5-hour length of its little stream we did with it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Oh, I don't need to hide my screen. There's no door underneath. This doesn't look like it. Running with Rifles looks like this. And there's mods and stuff that convert it into things.
Mods and stuff.
But basically, it's like a top-down Star Wars Battlefront or Battlefield where you shoot people, and it's kind of cute. It's charming. I think I kickstarted this game, or no, kickstarted. I bought it ages ago before it was even on Steam. I remember that much. I think it was itch.io way back when. But yeah, it's like top down. You shoot stuff. You drive vehicles. There's an overarching campaign between the missions. And it's like PvE. Well, you can do PvE. That's what Running with Rifles is. Starship Troopers Extermination. I'll show you all the things that are on the list, in case some Chatfish don't know. Star Wars Battlefront 2 is literally... Oh god, they just showed the fucking... The trailers for it are terrible. It's a really old fucking game, but it's a game where you shoot stuff, and you fly around, and it's Star Wars, and you pew pew. It's old.
Oh, pew, pew.
It's fucking $4.
It's
Running with Rifles
overwhelmingly
is
popular.
$3. Let's see, and Halo, which we do sometimes, is about $10. Is that $10 for everything? No.
Yep.
It is?
On sale, Gibbs.
Oh wow, that's actually an incredibly good deal. Hold on while I cover my screen. I'll do that later.
You might never someone.
I think I'll buy it for my little brothers.
Ooh.
Both of them. Because I wanted to get them games they could play together and do stuff in that weren't fucking like $1 billion, because I don't have a lot of free spending money. But that is actually not too bad. And then one game I do want to do in the future is Unreal Tournament. Nah, I misspelled it. Wait, why is it not on Steam anymore? What if they moved it off Steam? Unreal. I can spell.
Unreal
Yeah,
Tournament
this game.
2004.
It's no longer available on the Steam store?
Epic.
Did they make it
Kill
an Epic
this.
exclusive?
That's
Probably.
fucking cursed.
I'm looking it up.
That looks like it. Ooh, that's cringe. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Oh my god. Well, I was gonna say Unreal Tournament's a pretty good option, but fuck that one. That's why I didn't put it on the list, because I also wasn't entirely sure. Cursed. That's actually cursed Chatfish. Yeah. I don't think YouTube would like PBS. I don't think YouTube likes you. He's like, "Ee." Recoils and tears. Tragedy, right? Chatfish are what make me shit, kid. Oh, well. All right, Chatfish. How does it feel to be a bunch of fat fish? Actually, now I need to cover my screen again, because I need to schedule the game. All right, Chatfish have basically voted, and the majority definitely leans towards Starship Troopers. You guys really like shooting bugs, don't you?
I hate bugs so much, Kim. So much.
I'm gonna stop streaming on Discord, and I'm gonna start scheduling the stream. Anything in the dev server that's worth looking at before? Doing too many things. All right, now it's time to schedule the stream. Hold on. I think Chad will get a little bit of a potty break, so I'll give you a couple minutes. I'll use that time to fry up that bacon then, because I want to
Make
eat
some
it.
dinner.
Yeah, basically.
Just share some of that, Kibbs.
Yeah.
It better be real bacon.
This stream is wrapping up, Space Monkey, but it's not the end of stream. We're going to raid into the next one we're going to do. This is part 2. We have a new YouTube policy where we do not stop short of 8 hours per day per stream. That is a non-negotiable thing. So 8 hours every day. It does not mean we stream one game for 8 hours, though. No. It just means that we have an 8-hour policy, which is the new minimum standard. Before that was a 4-hour minimum stream time standard. We've doubled it. Double it. Beam, 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 beam. Now I want to watch Galaxy Quest.
Yeah, sequence.
That's a good movie. Don't you like that one? I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
Jeffrey's like, what is Galaxy Quest? We too stupid to know what good
There's
movies
the
are.
funny guy that goes, "Whoa,"
Cool.
and then the guy that's basically just Snape, and then there's the other guy that's just a dude.
It's
It's called
me,
Guy.
Guy. You're that guy.
You don't even know my name.
What's my first name? Did you know? I've always died in movies. It's just a great Star Trek parody. It's wonderful. You'll be fine.
Guy.
God damn. All right, I'm too busy laughing about silly movies.
Movies.
How long ago was Starship Troopers last stream? It wasn't that long ago.
It was streamed last in last year, technically speaking.
I'm trying to look for a thumbnail of it.
I think it was during a birthday stream, but it was streamed 3 weeks ago. That's the first one I see.
I guess I just have to schedule a new one. The reason why oh my god, I found it. The reason why I'm trying to look for it, chat, is because there's a template, and I wanted the template so I don't have to fucking do it.
You just have more folders. Like common streams. Starship Troopers will be in there.
Turn off ads. There we go, and set it. All right, chat. Chat, what do you think? I'm gonna put up another poll. How long does chat need? You need 20 or 30 minutes. That's how long you get. You have 4 minutes to, well, actually, you have a minute to decide. How long do you need, chat, for a little potty break and a little sandwich break? Someone like, we want 30-minute break. A lot of you need 30 minutes. Okay. A little surprise.
I would like a 30-minute break.
Some of us need to take a real manly dump, Kebs. That takes a moment.
It's just playing Flappy Birds on the fucking.
Oh shit, Chatfish are changing their opinion. Like little
What?
driving
Okay.
sounds.
Regular line? Missed that.
Some of us need to play mobile games on the shitter.
No, you be a man. Switch.
By the way, 20-minute break extends to 30 minutes. 30-minute break extends to like 40 minutes. Just in case, you know, I accidentally burn myself with the bacon. Don't be surprised if we start the stream and I'm still flipping bacon.
Egg bacon?
Yep, piggy bacons.
Good, because if it was turkey bacon, I have to break your legs.
Wow, purple.
You into the fuzzy hole. Oh, he's in the fuzzy hole. That didn't move him.
Now, chat, let's turn this into a donut. No, I'm kidding. I'm ending the poll board. Anyone thinks they're funny? You will be here for 30 minutes.
No, Dodo war over this. No, you can't be Dodo warring longer than the break.
All right, Chatfish. We will see you in about... hold on, I guess I actually didn't schedule the stream. Oops. Yeah, I'm just going to press the button. Come on. Hurry up, computer. Splooges. Whoa. All right, you got to set it so you don't even need to get up, so that'll just slide you in there. Hey, Chatfish, fat and wheezy. No, I don't. Oh, Clay, you weirdo. Now, we'll see you in Starship Troopers. So go ahead and start booting it up. I'm going to boot it up in the background and just join off me on Steam. And then you can just start connecting. And then, yeah. See you in a bit, chat.